Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, balls, yes, balls, true, true and real. Bro, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Tailgater messages. Awooga, look at all those messages. Thank you for the Awooga taint. Diamond has reached a 200 stream streak. Oh my god. It's the biggest streak ever accomplished ever on my stream. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you for the 200. Pretty cool. It says the message for such a occasion says Neko loves balls and is late and is gay. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Truer words have never been spoken. Wow. Thanks. Welcome, Florida Backwoods. We're going to deport you. Why? What did I do? Is that Kirsha's? Is it Kirsha's with the ice emo? Or is that another white fox? Anyway. Let's see who's first today. Let's see, we got... Wait, what? Oh, okay. We got Taint saying balls. Taint was first today. Welcome, Taint. We got Telzak second saying Neko arrive. Hello, Telzak. We got Yepcom from Enwa. Welcome, Enwa. We got Pancake Mix telling me I'm late. Hello, Pancake Mix. Good to see you again. Taint says Neko loves balls. It's not true, though. We got Enwa in the kick chat. Very cool. We got Tailgater saying... Hello, how are you, streamer doing? I have a headache, but it's slowly going away and still feel like the room's spinning. Hit the like button, and I love you so much. And I'll leave a comment after you finish streaming. And how's your blood pressure and your kitty cat doing? And how's your blood pressure and your kitty cat doing? And once I feel better, I'll stay to the end. And may I have a hug? And I don't feel good so whatsoever. Hello, hello. Welcome, Tailgater. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? It doesn't sound well. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the like button, though. Thank you for the like button. I appreciate that. You're a good example, as usual. Very good, thank you. Platonic love to you. And, alright, I look forward to your comment later. My blood pressure, I didn't check. My cat is doing well, though. And, I look forward to playing again with you whenever you do feel better. Or staying to the end would be great, too, yeah. Whenever you do feel better. Clergy says, Neko loves balls and is late. Bruh. Bro, what is it with the balls, people? What is it with the balls, people? Oh, here's your hug also. Here you go, Tailgater. There you go. Once again, love you, Neko. Always will. Thank you. Platonic love to you. Appreciate it. I don't mean to send so many messages. I just love talking to you all the time. Sorry. That's okay. No worries. No worries. What up, Blue GM chat? It's Kitsune Mizuki, the Brazilian fox. Oh, I didn't know she was Brazilian. Whoever this Kitsune... Why do I even know this Kitsune Mizuki, I guess? That's cool. That's cool. She got a good emote. Tailgater's on his deathbed? That's kind of what it sounds like. I'm hoping not. Hopefully not. Hopefully he'll recover. I didn't realize my message sent twice. That's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Fire. The one and only on stream editing update that I shall give you is... He just needs some milk, maybe. He needs to stop drinking diet soda or whatever he's drinking. Probably. As you've probably seen, I finished the second update of you playing Yuki. You know, I said to find... I don't know. Wait, okay, let me finish reading this first. I finished the second edit of you playing with Yuki in Peak. I'm working on another short clip right now, and I'll send it to you in DMs, hopefully during stream when ready. Well, okay. So my instructions were find clips and give you timestamps. I didn't actually ask for an edit, but alright. I'll take a look at it, though. I'll take a look, regardless. Welcome, Front. Good to see you. Neko arrived. Neko gay. Not true. Bro, where's all this Neko gay coming from? Where's all this Neko gay coming from today? She's a small streamer, but she hates commies, especially the ones in Brazil. Does Brazil have a big commie problem? Is she? When you say she's a small streamer, I assume you mean like triple my size? She's a small streamer. She just has like 50 viewers per stream. Poll results? Yeah, what are the poll results? Yeah, there's like I know Fishback is running, right? And there's also Dan Blazarian, I think, is also running. Those are the two ones I was paying attention to. Are those ready yet? Are the polls done? You did not get a vote, Sag. Poll results are undisputed. Wait, are you talking about me being gay? That poll? Oh. I'm not a small streamer. I'm a micro streamer, bruh. Bruh. Can't imagine where that allegations have stemmed from. Yeah, I can't imagine either. Also, I got to admire your top glazers in chat, especially Tailgater. Shout out to all of them. They do something that I can't help but admire and strive to in my own right. I see. Gotta go because my blood sugar dropped. Neko, I will be back later. Check up on ya. Much love. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. Hope to see you later. Have a good one. Until then. Neko being gay poll results. No, I don't care about those polls. Those poll results, nah. Fuck that. Fuck that shiz. You lick sniz. Fuck that shiz. Rhymes. I still don't know what to call you guys. I wrote down the ideas. I actually have no idea how I'm going to decide it. Maybe it will be a poll. I don't know. Maybe that will be a poll. But you goddamn, I don't have a good one. I don't know. Which one's a good one? You goddamn ones. You goddamn Neko Files. Neko Files is funny, at least. It's still pretty good. I know Diamond and some others were like, won't admit it's the best option or something like that. And it might be. Neko Files are riot. Neko Files is perfect. I guess. It's just a little too close to other files. But, you know. Can't wait to AI generate a logo for your community fandom when you come up with a sustainable name. Yeah, that's going to be great on a logo. Neko Files? No. No. Neko, I thought about it after yesterday and your ramble about how many of us watching you are feds. I think it has to be feds. What up, my feds? How my feds doing? Hello, feds. I don't know. Maybe. Time to fed post. Well, if you're a fed, then every post is a fed post, right? Make it that swirly graphic, but with cat ears. Swirly? Which swirly graphic? Comment Neko Pizza? Uh-oh. No. Neko did 911. Not true. Peru. I always thought it was like true. Like I always thought I said it like choo-roo. Like churu. But yeah, taru. I don't know. Churu. Charu. I don't know. Level 1 Bibi. Nah. Charu, yeah. Charu. Neko and the Feds. Nekno? Yo, I listened to Nekno. It's like techno, but it's Neko themed. Neko themed techno is Nekno. That's good. That's got a ring to it, you know. When's my game? Smile. Never. We did games yesterday. We played your game yesterday. Also, no one asked, but the pizza taco night was a success. Nice. Thanks to yours truly. Me? I did it. I was the reason for the success. Nice. Anyway, you mean the whole wide world to me, Neko. Thank you, but I thought you already left. But thank you. I can't believe Kyra has stopped watching, right? Yeah, it's sad. Kyra's also stopped liking all my posts. Kyra was looking at my post and like, nah, not gonna like. And then Kyra saw a picture of ponies' asses. It was like My Little Pony, but there was pony ass. And Kyra was like, I'm liking that one, though. It's pretty, yeah, disloyal Rukanojo. True. Rolls off the tongue. Very sad. Kyra's the new Pyro, yeah. True. It's kind of bullshit. Pyro got a game out of you and fucked off. That is really like a scummy move, 100%. Yeah. Pretty scummy move. Like, at least just fuck off, and then, you know, if you just fuck off, that's fine. But, like, actually stealing some sort of monetary value and then leaving is very scummy. He's the only winner here, to be honest, damn. I also said that, did you see the emotes I use now? Wait, let me check again. Thought I saw it. Yeah, the heart and the gator. Yeah, I saw it. Very cool, very cool. Morph eats ass emotes. Very nice. When's my gifted game neck smile? What? No, because now I know if I gift someone a game, they're just gonna leave. So now I can never gift again. I always knew Cairo liked MLP hentai deep down. I knew we had something profound in common. What the fuck? Was it you or Happa? I think Happa Nationalist mentioned being on poll, or not poll, it's on a certain board, certain 4chan board that I think likes ponies. I think it was /MLP or maybe it was /D. I don't remember. I don't remember which fucking board it was. But I'm a little bit worried about them. I'm a little bit worried. MVP? No. Also, quick question. Just curious, what would you do if Pyro of all people came back? I would never buy him anything ever again. I mean, he can come back. He can come back and hang out, but I'm not buying him anything. He'd essentially be like a stream punching bag. I meant Tanyo's comment, but that works too. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Neko, address the allegations. Woke gay. Welcome, Sensor. What are the allegations? What do I got to address? Every 4chan board likes ponies. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not the ones I'm on. I haven't used 4chan in over 4 years. It's over. Sad. 4chan's kind of gotten worse, though. X is kind of the new 4chan. It's true. Just pure Israeli Indian garbage now or before? Certainly now, yeah. Like 2016 kind of killed Poll. It's true. Or and the rest of 4chan, really. But I still kind of I still lurk there. You're being a hypocrite. You don't want the whores around, but you'll collab with them? Okay, I didn't see Yuki doing any, like, whoring. Did she? I don't know. Literally, I didn't know anything about Yuki until everyone made videos on them, and I'm like, yo, I'll collab, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. I saw Powder's video on Yuki. I saw Rev's video on Yuki. Morbid thought, but what if he secretly died for some reason and we don't know about it? Who, Pyro? Or me? I mean, you'd know if I stopped streaming, but if Pyro died, no, he's on he's on other streams. He's been seen on Box's stream. Yeah. My X feed is filled with Indians getting atomized? Atomized. Why atomized? Atomized by high voltage power lines. Is there really that? Look, is there really that many videos? I feel like I've seen maybe 3 of those, maybe 4, which is a weirdly high number. But like, I feel like I've only seen like the same 4 recycled over and over again. Is there more? I saw. Oh yeah, you saw him in Box's stream. Yeah. All VTubers are whores or degenerates. You should have known. Well, I'm different though. I'm the one that's different. I will change the industry. Just vote for me, and I will. Well, there's no voting, but I'll take it by force. I will rape the industry. Yeah. You don't have a choice in the matter, I guess. I love arguments on X. Unfortunately, they've what? They've started over-moderating? Yeah, that's true. I've seen Train and Poop eating Indian vids, but the Zap vids are fun. Damn. I have seen videos of Indians getting hit by trains and eating feces in various manners. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Neko casually reveal he's stalking Pyro. Stalking? No. It's not stalking. I still have Box's, like... Box's chat is on my Chatterino. And I have accidentally clicked on it before and thinking it was my chat. Once or twice. Censor's over there. I see Censor's doing a penguin, a Bach owl pyramid. Wow. Wow. Very Bach owl. But yeah. No, at one time I clicked over and saw his name on there, so. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Like, I knew this, like, this is old-ass news. There's obscene amounts of videos of those videos. Doesn't help that I keep liking them. Yeah, you're catering your algorithm. Elon, just don't like them. Or next time you see one, set it to don't show me more of this, or not interested. Neko's not like those other whores. Well, you say other makes it sound like I'm a whore and degenerate, though. You say other, it makes it sound like I'm amongst them. Among us? Are there whores among us? Omogus. Yeah. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Wait, does Rexworth have does Rexworth label every Tuesday as Tuesday? Damn, that's a good gig. It's a good gig. I'm an electrician today on set. We were dealing with 480 volts of power. I stayed far away. That sounds dangerous. Or is the joke that that's not dangerous at all? I don't know. 480 sounds like a lot of volts. Sus. Censor, are you the Fed? I think we got Feds in chat. The autist that phone books all the new joiners in his Discord won't even look into who he collabs with. What do you mean I phone book? I do not phone book. Where'd you get this info? This disinfo. Where'd you get disinfo? It's disinfo. Buy the fucking rings. Sleepy wart. The food did I miss while I was sleeping. Free cookie. Thank you for the free cookie. Appreciate it. Nothing really. Nothing really. Just started talking about stuff. That's all you missed. Don't you get paid better and higher? Wait, better the higher the voltage? Is this true? You may or may not be a horror degenerate, but you are a woman. You are my favorite female VTuber. Smile, bruh. Smile. Oh, it's very dangerous. Can explode if it shorts. Damn. If front doesn't come back, we know what happened. He took part in an Indian getting electrocuted video. Not film electricians, but we already get paid by like a stupid amount. Nice. W. I'm going back to bed. Stream some games, phone game. But I streamed games yesterday. 6383. Interesting. So, like, okay, looking at the poll results here, right? Where is it? Boop. Why is it not booping? There it is. Okay, boop. So we have, oh, I gotta zoom in a little bit. We got Dan Blazarian saying, they clearly cheated. They took away my votes. They literally took away my votes. They have two screenshots. One's at 7:34, in which it shows him at, 8,191 votes. And then at 7:42, it's showing as 6,383 votes. And we have Randy Fine listed as the winner. So, I don't know. Is that true? You know, there's still 42. I don't know how that happens. How do they have it and then they take it back? I don't know. The Citadel, smile. Stop smiling. Cease the smiling right now. When you watch the new Grown Ups 3 movie, a year or two from now, know that I was instrumental in the Cheese Wheel Hill stunt. Grown Ups 3. Is that actually happening? I'll try and keep that in mind. Some sort of cheese wheel stunt. Are you in the movie or are you just in the background? Probably true. I plugged the light in or some shit. Nice. Instrumental. Absolutely instrumental. Are any votes real anymore is a good question. We throw eggs at him when he doesn't return smiling face. True. We do throw eggs. Yes. Kairu's eggs get thrown. Yeah. But yeah, egg smasher. But damn. Fishback loses, sad. What the fuck? Pussy, hope, butter. The first 3 words you see define your August. Okay, I see Chipotle. What the fuck? Chomo sex? That's not even a word. Why is chomo I see hope. Hope butter. See. Test homosex. Oh, there is homosex in there. Yeah, okay, well, there's a C. It also says chomosex. Neko doesn't know what a chomo is. I know what a chomo is. That's why I said that's fucked up. Neko and the chomos. No. Well, you guys want to be called Neko files. That's not on me. That's on you guys. We tie him up, and while we throw his kids that are the eggs with malice. Damn. Rip kids. Rip. Oh, there is test. I do see test down here. Hit test. I'm not seeing a lot of this, but... Oh, I see. There's... Okay, if you're weird, you see boy... There's boy pussy. The bussy. Friend. Oh, because it could be boyfriend. There's penis. Yay, I penis. Wow. Very cool. I already found 3, yeah. That's it. No more. You're done. You're done now. Cease. No more searching. Boyfriend, butter, friends. Damn. No! Are you serious? Did Vivek really win? This claims Vivek won. Oh man, we gotta deal with more Vivek. That's sad. That's sad. Well, he won the primary. He won the primary. He has not won like the So when they actually, so this is just primary results, right? So then, so Byron Donalds and Vivek Ramaswamy are the primary winners, but they still got to go up to a general election, right? Ramaswamy paid to win, yeah. You found pussy, well. What up, Banda Man? You like penis, BB friend, and chomo sex? No. Butter, test, and pussy. That's some experiment to put on your to-do list. Butter, test, and pussy, yeah. G-Toilet has come to collect you in his army. Don't resist, it will be painful. The fuck is a G-Toilet? Vivek, it rhymes with rape. Vivek? Is that really how I say it? Vivek? That doesn't rhyme with rape. Don't be Rama Rama and sniff it up your nose. True. They said you're deadly. Do you understand? No, I do not. Bro. I can't even show that one because it has an N-word in it. Alright. Is there nothing else cool going on? Dr. Disrespects? Oh my god. It says, never really been a Gears fan, Dr. Disrespect. Rage quit and uninstalled Gears of War E-Day after dying to a bot. For all we know, though, this is a bit. As in, like, he pretends he quits. It's like a pretend rage quit to get clicks. And then he, like, comes back and he's like, nah, I was just joking. But you guys can clip that, right? You guys clip that part. throw it on social media, it'd be a funny clip, right? 100% what this is, I think.
I've never really been a Gears of War fan.
Damn,
That's
trash.
That's it. That is it. Never really been a Gears of War fan myself. But if you like it, enjoy it.
How long did he play before this, though? How long did he play before this? Organic wine. Let's see. It does rhyme, by the way. The A is the syllable that rhymes. Well, that's not what that means. You know, rhyming involves the entire, like bape rhymes with rape. Cape, grape, those all rhyme with ape. You know, those all rhyme with rape. Vivek, ache does not rhyme with ape. Does not a rhyme. You can say it's the same sound. You can say it's the same A sound, but it's like it's not a rhyme though. You don't sniff petrol from a can. You don't sniff petrol at all though. You know, huff it from a bag instead, right? No sniffer joined the no sniffer clubhouse, bruh. Dr. Rape is back. Hey, since you're gay and or hate women, cover the Lindsay Clancy or whatever her name is. Bro, what the fuck? Who is Lindsay Clancy? I feel like I've seen that name and I don't know who that is, though. Okay. Massachusetts mother accused of strangling her 3 young children in 2023. Currently on trial for 3 counts of first-degree murder. Her defense argues she suffered from severe postpartum psychosis. Isn't that just a guilty plea? Like, isn't that just admitting guilt, but saying, like, the reason is something else? Like, she's not fighting that she did it. I know, okay, so the story about this is that, like, the current drama and story about this is that you have a lot of TikTok moms, TikTok wine aunts, or whatever the fuck, a lot of TikTok ladies who are, like, supporting, like, who are just like, no, they got it wrong. No, there's some, like... They're trying to throw the book at her. She didn't do it. Or, no, it's the husband who did it. And it's like... She's not... She kind of just admitted it. She just said she did it. Like, she's not fighting that she did it. She's claiming she did it because of, you know, reasons. And so they all look crazy. Which, I mean, you know, of course they do. But... I don't know. I don't really know anything beyond that. Like, that's what I've like gathered from seeing people vaguely talk about it or see it like referenced in tweets. But I never really looked at it beyond that. He's one of those people everyone knows and lots of people watch, but then you watch him and say, why do people know or watch this guy? Who, me? Oh, you mean Dr. Disrespect? I listen to Jungle Beats, so I know. So I know. What? Vivek, it rhymes with not true. Not true. She's the bi that killed her 3 kids. TikTok hoes are blaming the husband. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it says that her defense is literally that she had postpartum psychosis. Which means the only way that defense works is if you're saying, yes, I did it, but here's why. Like, it's like, no, I did not kill them, and the reason I did not kill them is because I had postpartum psychosis. Like, that's clearly not what's happening. So, according to AI, the prosecution stance is the state contends that Clancy acted deliberately, rationally, and with premeditation, orchestrating the timeline to ensure that she was alone and with the children. They point to phone search history data involving terms like sociopath and argue she faked a suicide attempt, noting a lack of initial head trauma. The defense's stance is that her defense team portrays her as a devoted mother who is drowning in severe postpartum depression, anxiety, and eventual psychosis. They assert that she had been aggressively seeking psychiatric treatment, was misdiagnosed, and was heavily over-medicated with a rotating cocktail of 13 different prescriptions that destroyed her mind, quote-unquote. Experts for the defense testified that she suffered a complete psychotic break and acted under the compulsion of severe auditory hallucinations, hearing a male voice ordering her to kill the children. Well, okay, well, her husband did it, because the male voice was actually her husband, whispering in her ear. No, but, she might be a psycho crazy bitch, but, like, she still did it. I don't care, like, no, just sentence her to death or something. No, you don't get leeway for being a psycho bitch. No, you can't be like, yeah, I did it, but I'm a psycho. No, okay, we're just gonna kill you then. Legally. We're gonna kill you legally. After you've been judged fairly. Okay? Sorry, like, I'm not advocating violence. I'm just saying legally, they should sentence her to death per the law. Yes, but she wants to be legally unfit to avoid accountability. Yeah, that's fucked up. Women avoids accountability again? Right. Many such cases, indeed. Women must be tied up in shibari 24/7 for their own safety. True. Go read an article instead of broadcasting nothing. I'm reading AI. Isn't that better? Or do you have a particular article in mind? Do I gotta go to the New York Times? Which article satisfies your, I don't know. All the articles I go to are like, oh, you gotta pay for an account. Fuck you. Fuck you. Censor just wants me to pay the Jewish people money. Censor's like, pay the media money for letting you look at their article. No, they should pay me to read their article. Honestly. Oh, I was in psychosis because sad. So I committed murder 3 times on my old kid. Yeah, right. See, Neki, that's my motherfucking Nilla. What? That's my motherfucking Nilla. I hang in the dale with them hit squad killers. I see. I see. Is this the gangster rap you listen to? Big Pharma mind raped her. Execution, yeah. Something's coming. Uh-oh. Is it me? 9_9 Ghost, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I shouldn't substitute the GG in the word Enwa. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision. Is this like your horoscope, or is it mine? I see. Cairo is Neko's Lindsay Clancy. Did Cairo kill 3 eggs? All of you have lived, stolen lives, but now you must give them back. Bro, what? Oh, fuck it. My brain is cooked. That's okay. No worries. Pay the Goyim tax. I'd rather not. Their articles are so bad, they should pay you to even show. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Very cool. Very cool, Backwoods. Very cool. Anyway. So the V-Chuds, I don't know what's happening here, but V-Chuds were just a clarification on who the official members of the V-Chuds are. We have Mokarui, we have, move it. We have Kite-kun, Zixie Grim, Wendigogo, that's Saturn. Smurfy, who's the other one? Shinomu Sheen, and then TTPS Saturn. These are the V-Chuds. So, we noticed some people using the V-Chuds name as a joke or referring to themselves as members, so we want to clear up any confusion. While we support the interact with plenty of other VTubers in the community, V-Chuds is a private group with an application process and an official member roster. We don't mind people having fun or making jokes, but we kindly ask that people avoid presenting themselves as actual members of V-Chuds if they haven't officially joined, as it can cause confusion for others. If you're genuinely interested in becoming it, yada yada, okay, you get the idea. You can apply. And then this person is like, hey, Kirsha and Leaflet, you should totally join. Yeah, like, as if. As if. As if. I mean, that's nothing against VChuts, but I'm just saying, like, obviously they're not gonna. Obviously they're not gonna. Watch the vid about the cuck quitting VTubing? I will watch that one. Yeah, I will watch that one. Sup, Catboy. Sup. Sup. Alright, where's the Cairo tweets so I can, like, read them and then ignore them? Or, like, ignore liking them? Where's the Cairo tweets so I can read them and be like, wow, very cool, and then skip over it? But welcome. Yeah. Fun, cool, good news. Republicans would rather vote for a black man than someone slightly critical of Israel, Lamau. Trump's guy, Byron, wins the Republican primary. Very cool. Kirsha and Leaf really need the boost association with Smurf Lee. We'll give them. Yeah, they do need it. They need it desperately. Dan Blazarian loses. His twin brother's named Tyrone. Yeah, true. Stop. Oh, here's a fun one. Here's a fun one. Well, there's a couple ones here. This guy, or I assumed it's a guy. I don't actually know. The only advice I can give VTuber dudes at this point is never collab with vaguely left-leaning women. Which is probably all of them, really. The fact that as soon as you step off the reservation, they'll take every single consensual conversation you've ever had and paint it as abuse. Just makes them too dangerous to hang out with. And I wish I could say it's just a small minority, but every other girl will mindlessly back them up with no evidence. Did something happen? Kirsha and Leaf really need the... Oh, I read that. His twin brother. Oh, I read that. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I just looked over assuming it was new. Something new there. And this person, like, the tweets about, hey, dude, watch out. And this person's like, it's no secret that male VTubers are a bit creepy. Well... Says the one follower person here, I guess. Jay Collins getting 25% of the vote is fucking insane. Florida is a joke. Yeah, for real though. That is insane. Who the fuck is Jay Collins? Is it because he's Jewish? Like what? They voted for a black guy, a Jewish guy over Fishback. And then Ohio voted for Vivek. That's fucked up. You know Jay? Yeah, I don't really know Jay Collins either. Let me look him up. Let's look him up real quick. He's an American politician. Whoa, and an Army veteran. It served as the 21st Lieutenant Governor of Florida since... Oh, so is he an incumbent? Oh, he resigned in 2025 for some reason, but why? Then why is he running again? He was a lieutenant governor, and he was a member of the Florida Senate at some point. If you've never heard the name outside the US, they're not relevant. True. 95% of people on both sides of the camera and the VTubing scene are freaks and degenerates. Or freak degenerates, yeah. True. You would know. Damn, got him. Got him. The Green Beret medic. CSC. Wait, he doesn't have legs? A few months later, he sustained injuries that would eventually lead to amputation of his leg, singular, years later. Wait, what? Following his amputation, he requalified as a fully deployable Green Beret and served over 5 more years on active duty. Wasn't it just at the shin? Like, how the fuck are you fully deployable Green Beret? I feel like that's some propaganda. He's probably like semi-deployable. Semi-deployable. Fully deployable means you can deploy them in any situation you would someone who's completely uninjured. He deployed as a Green Beret cook? Maybe. Like are the men or the women worse question is kind of moot. Nah, it's worth the clicks for, you know. I mean, like, it's a woman-run industry. Like the behind the cameras women. I guess you can argue the fan side is men run, but it's a big simp situation. BSS, big simp situation. Tactical nugget inbound. What? Nugget. Oh yeah, without all the limbs, you lose all your limbs and you're a tactical nugget. True. The man was also appointed to the Florida Board of Education by DeSantis in 2025. But yeah, this is him, I guess. Is he on a green screen? Is this a green screen? Why do you see like there's like a vague hue of green around him? Not so much on the top of his head, but like on the sides. Is that just his hair? I don't know. But he definitely like he's got these pointy ass ears. He's got the tiny beady little eyes. He's got the larger nose. He's got like the rat face. You know? He got the rat face. And his last name Collins, which is not necessarily proven Jewish, but is a common Jewish last name. So, I rest my case. Also, in this other picture, he looks more Jewish. It's a tinier picture, though. The women are mostly whores and the men are mostly gooners. True. True. Bridge Nibba. Welcome to the internet. Renner was the best. He was mostly the one in Florida Senate that pushed through a lot of what DeSantis did. I don't know who Renner is, but maybe. How tall is DeSantis? He's probably standing at like a step, but either way. Wow. Anyway, you get the idea. So we're back to be fair, there are a bunch of women backing up and donating money to a woman that, oh yeah, so the other part of that story, the woman who basically already said she killed her 3 kids, but is still trying to get the insanity plea. There are women donating to her. She made something like over 500,000, I think. It was insane. Them backing up some crazy hero online, trying to ruin someone else's reputation by leaking DMs. Isn't that surprising? That's like 99% of women, though. True. All right, we have this person, Mrs. Mummy. Yandere, Shapeshifter, Demonic Milfy VTuber, Alt Mummy Lewd, so they have a lewd account. Alright. So they're a whore. We got another whore. Even if it is negative, even if it's a negative interaction, there are still going to be people who agree with them and dislike you enough to give them a follow and help them grow. What? This is what they capitalize on, your rage. Stop making grifters and chuds more popular by arguing with them directly. Quote tweeting them or replying to their post. If you want to make a stance against something you don't agree with, just subtweet them as not to feed into their notoriety. Your engagement is what is making that like-minded individuals flock to them. You are helping them grow. Bro. Don't listen to her. She's a bitch. Keep on doing it. It's funny. Wrecked. Wrecked. There are now financial incentives for murdering your children in 2026. Yeah, it's called abortion. Oh, got him. Nah. I've always said if your parents don't give a fuck, you're fucked no matter what. That's true. Pre-fucked, already fucked. Well, can't show that. Can't show that. That's a little too racy for Twitch. XQC rates Destiny a B, Asmongold a B-, and Hassan a C-. Bro. He put Destiny on top. Pre-fucked girlfriend, damn. Asmon is a bit. Kinda. I mean, he's a bitch because, like, he refuses to debate anyone. He won't even talk to anyone friendly. He won't even have, like, a friendly conversation with someone who disagrees with him. And he supports the Iran war and shit like that. And he's pushing the whole angle of, like, it's the commies. It's the commies and the Muslims who are a real threat. So, something happened to him. Because, like, not too long ago, he was actually pushing, like, it was not too long ago that he was unironically watching, like, anti-Jewish content on his stream. And then, like, around the time that the Iran war started, he suddenly shifted to being, like, heavily pro, like, I don't know, Middle East war. To save the Iranian people. It's pretty dumb. He has 2 real teeth. The real threat is illegals. Nah. Like, here's the thing. No, all those are still problems, but they're not the real threat. They're just like, they're kind of like side stories. Side missions. Front's getting upset. I'm literally saying he changed his position, and you're like, you can't dislike both. No, he doesn't dislike Israel anymore. He doesn't. He literally changed it up on everyone. Does Iran have ICBMs? No. So America is in no danger. True. Racial hatred is not based. Stop pretending you have good reasons for evil. No blacks do not need to be aborted. No one is subhuman. Wow. Well. Anyway. They're there for oil. They're there for. They're not there for oil. That if they're there for oil, that's a side thing. They're there for Israel. Oil's a side benefit. If we can take over the region and have Israel take, if that all goes to our liking, we can get oil, sure, but we're not there for the oil. Oil prices would have been better had we not fucked around in the Strait of Hormuz. We've argued this before. I just got off work and I plan to get drunk and relax. You shan't rage bait me, Neko. I'm not trying. I'm just saying my opinion, all right? Which is also happens to be the truth. It just so happens to also be the truth, okay? Israel wants the oil fields. I think Israel just wants anyone who's a threat to them out of the way. Anyone who is like vaguely a threat to them in that region, anyone who vaguely stands against Greater Israel, everyone's a threat to them. Well, some are more than others, though. But yeah, kinda. Who the fuck are these guys? Anyway, you can't see it. Bruh. Alright, nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything more interesting. Bro. Mama Akko's in my replies here. So I had a tweet, a quote tweet about Cinder. Cinder was posting this. Hope you don't mind VTuber physics. And I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it for the Gooners. Akko mentioned, what up, Tabatash? Hello. Good to see you in my chat. What? What? Welcome. Funny timing. But I said Bow's retarded for flesh posting. Cinder's retarded for being a horse slop. Two of the biggest issues in the VTuber industry. You think this is appropriate for a platform that allows minors? These whores need to fuck off to a different trend already. Eye roll. Eye roll emoji. Play it for us. We promise not to goon. But just don't goon. Innocent face, nah. Then I would be a hypocrite. I would be critical of hippos, and I can't do that. How's your day treating you, Tapdash? Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying. See, it's Tabathash, like dash, or is it Tabat hash? I'm actually not sure. But good to see you. Sir, I think we can probably just remove the minors. I think you're on the wrong boat here. To which I said, I agree with the solution. Musk ain't doing it anytime soon. So you'd rather ban all adult content rather than try to change the parents and get them to parents? Either remove the children or remove the sluts. I advocate for either. This is what I just said. And you should go to stream on fans and stick there, right? Exactly. Like, why do we need... Do we need pornography? Do we need pornography on X? Is it required? Do we need minors on X for that matter? Is it required? No, it's just... Okay. Make it so the website does not allow minors, and then you have an argument for why it's okay to be spamming porn. It's explicitly allowed. It's in the TOS. It says you can be what? I don't know. I remember it's like the lowest age is like 13, I think. Something like that. So if you're spamming a bunch of like risque shit on there, you're putting it on a platform that you know children can easily access. Okay, front. So if there was like, let's say a child was molested at the park, would you blame the parents? Would you say no? Where's the parents? We need to arrest the parents. Would you suddenly think? Would you suddenly think like, okay, well, were the people doing that? There are people who keep doing that argument though. Maybe you're just memeing, but there are people who keep doing that argument on this post, and it's like, someone grooms a child, like a trans person grooms a child. Let's say a predator grooms a child. And it's like, where are the parents? I'm like, I agree, the parents are, at fault to some degree. But that doesn't mean we let the predator go. That doesn't mean like, no, predator, you're free to go. We don't blame you. It was, you know what? They left their kid there, so, by all means, you should have raped them. they left their kid there, so, it was free game. It was free for all. No, it's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's the person doing the grooming, the person doing the predating, the predating, if you will, the predating. I don't know how do you say that. That person's still at fault. Either way. Remove booba streamers. True. Goon Clancy at Twitch will allow them to stay here. True. They should just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Goon Clancy will do it. You have to remove parents. Lindsay Clancy for Prez. I see. Yeah, it makes it pretty clear you're making a joke. The name is like Tabitha and Ash. But in one go, it's Tabithash. Tabithash. I keep saying Tabithash. That seems like the most flow for like Tabitha Ash. Tabithash. Yeah. That works. The first one I said, gotcha. Showing an okay amount of cleavage is okay. True. I was about to say, like, technically my model has a small window there. Small window there, but it's like, no. This is modest. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a meme. I know. When it goes super goon mode, the intent of set goonery and bait, yeah, that's gotta go. Yes, 100%. You don't seriously think I would said that is serious? Neko is in rage bait. Well, here's the thing, Front. Every time you come in, you're like, whatever's Neko said, I'm going to argue the opposite. So, sometimes I think you're just doing devil's advocate for rage bait. I don't know. I thought you were rage baiting me. I started to gooning to nude women on the internet when I was like 9, and I turned out fine. Starts fapping in a doctor's office and helicoptering. Bro. Thank you for the BK Crown Taint. I've never heard the term helicoptering, but okay. Isn't it called meat spin? Let's say a child has his toy stolen by a black kid at the park, and the first kid's mom calls the thief an N. Well, then they're guilty. They're guilty. Arrest the mom. I chose to pay attention to the stream at an odd time. Yeah. Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, you were here earlier, weren't you? You had the, I saw the streak pop up. I don't know if you just have to be, I think you just have to be a viewer for it to pop up, I think. I don't know. But either way, welcome. It is an odd time, true. Mega based. Mom protects kid equal bad. Mom kills kid equal good. What a country. What a world we live in. Nodders. An Ashmain. An Ashmain? Really? Wait. Tabithash, you're not an Ashmain, are you? Maybe you are. I don't know. I know you play League of Legends, right? Your model isn't showing enough. Your model's a prude, bro. My official opinion is that children should be chained to butter churners until 14 years old. Builds character. Yeah, that's your real opinion. I know. I knew it. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, so the post overall has gotten some attention. It's got like 27k views. Only 300 likes, so it's kind of like... this one's rattled a few people. People are mad. I think it's close. It's potential I might be like ratioed. You know, the comments might overwhelm the likes. We'll see. People got mad when I played AP Sona in mid. Nice. Well, yeah, that's bad though. I mean, AP Sona can be good, I guess. At one point, it was kind of OP. I played it a little bit. I played AP Sona like support sometimes, but most of the time I was Lux support. I played Lux support before enchanters were really in the support role, and people thought I was like trolling, but I'm like, no, trust, legit, it works, trust. And then later it became like the meta and everyone started doing it. Only Jays play League. Is this true? You're not gonna get into the bestiary now, Neck. They've noted you down as an anti-gooner. Who's the bestiary? Is that Mama Akko's group? The bestiary. Wait, that's how you spell it, right? That's how you spell it correctly, I think, right? Yes. Well, bro. This is why Mama's mad. To get the whole teardrop thing going on. I think some people are going too wild on both ends. I want Whoredom to not be in VTubing. Wait, I want Whoredom to not be in VTubing from people who just want to use it as a mask, but I also don't mind lewd content. As always, the middle is better than being a whiny lefty or a Puritan righty. As always, riding the fence is good? What? Since when? Since when is riding the fence good? As always. As if it always is? Nah. I don't know. I think it's stupid when people are like, clearly the best is the enlightened centrist. The enlightened centrist is clearly the best route. No. Rarely is that true. What's my birth sign? I'm a Capricorn. Why do you ask? Welcome, one and only Stormy. Good to see you. I know that cat in your picture has nothing to do with you, but because it represents you, I choose to believe that you look like that cat in my mind. That kind of dopey looking cat. The kind of dopey looking cat. But the cat is cute though. Capricorn? Yeah, Kappa. That's a lie. He's a Cancer, which is why he's so crabby. Maybe. I was gonna joke if you said Gemini. Why? You're a Cancer? That makes sense. Damn, it all makes sense now. Isn't that like the most common response to anything? To anything that's like zodiac signs or anything like horoscope wise, you're just like, so many times someone's just gonna say, oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this all makes so much more sense now. Yeah, now I get you. That makes sense. But it doesn't though, does it? Too chill. Wait, why? What was gonna be your joke though? If I was a Gemini, what was gonna be the joke? Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna cover this guy. I want to make a video on this guy. This guy's an idiot. Anyways, reason I brought it up is because the lady that killed her kids was a Gemini. What the fuck? A new Darkest Dungeon DLC released today? Apparently. Which is really weird. Like someone on the Discord said, what's funny is that Darkest Dungeon 2 is so bad, or did so not good, that they've gone back to making Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC. Kind of funny. Unironic. Unironically. All the TikTok people say, like she's a... So they're like saying, like, she's a Leo, she would never. And he's a Gemini, that's all I need to know. Basically say the husband is a murderer because of his star sign. Yeah, real though. Wait, what? Okay, what does me being a Capricorn say about me? What does it say about me? That I'm a goat? That I'm the goat? True and real. Yeah, okay, it's real. Zodiac signs are real now. Actual factual. DDDLC, I had no idea. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I'm a gay fish. I'm not a gay fish. Wait, who replied to me? Oh. So, okay. I guess let me get the tweets ready because I'm gonna make a little video on this guy. I'm gonna call him out. I'm calling him out. Kinda. Bro, is this guy a retard? Yeah, I'm Streisand. Sorry, I got distracted. He says Streisanding the fuck out of people you hate. Bro, you retarded? It's the opposite scenario here. I'm not Streisanding Cinder because I don't have more fucking notoriety. I don't have more. Like, it's impossible. Impossible? It's impossible for me to bring more attention to Cinder than she brings to me, right? Cinder has an infinitely bigger platform than me. What does she got? 300k like followers, right? Oh, you talking about the 300k follower person? You're bringing attention to them and you hate them. Like what? What? Like no. Oh yeah, my 300 like post is just bringing attention to. No, it's bringing attention to me. You dumbass. It's bringing attention to me. You already played 1 second. You may as well play the whole thing, bro. He's a trans fish. No. It says you like locking horns with everyone on X. True, that makes sense. See, that makes sense now. It makes sense. That what wicked webs we weave. True. Streisand equal prejudice plus power. True. Yeah, actually, unironically. Like, I have prejudice, but I don't have power yet. Okay, so it can't be a Streisand effect. But Cinder has power and she's prejudiced, so, you know, the opposite is true. It's impossible for Nekos to Streisand, right? Anyway, is this person even worth responding to? No. Is it bad if I'm like, do they have followers? No? Okay. Then not worth responding to. Do they have any follower count, any significant following? No. Not worth following, or not worth responding to. Specifically on people attacking. Anyway, yeah, that dude that's that dumbass. Let me gather the posts I need for that. I need to gather the posts so I can like read them all out. Hold up. I mean, he might have some good points, though. He might have some good... We'll see. When we watch the video, he might have some good points. But I'm just going to bring up the stupidity of him claiming to be a VTuber. Because he's not. He's not a VTuber. He's just not. This guy does not understand what VTuber means. And, he's like, I'm quitting as a VTuber. It's like, you're not a VTuber, though. You never were. VTuber does not mean hide your face. Like, that, there's more. There's a little bit more to it than that. So, got this post. Got this post. I need the original post. His second post. Anyway. You also have to LARP as a Japanese. This is unironically kind of true. That's unironically kind of true, though. Like, I still disagree. I still don't agree that Burnt Peanut. Burnt Peanut is not a VTuber. That obviously ruffles some feathers, but I'm like, I still don't agree he's a VTuber. I feel like there should be a separate category for Western VTubing. As in, like, Burnt Peanut, only the most popular streamer of all time who popped up randomly in the last year. Totally not astroturfed at all. Neck, I had a shower. Time to play a game. Smile. Bruh. Burnt Peanut equal Goy Slop. Kinda, yeah. Unironically, he is, I would agree with that. Burnt Peanut is a VTuber like Mandalorian is a Western. Exactly. Like, okay, so like if you count VTuber as someone who uses a virtual avatar and hides their self, they present themselves online with a virtual avatar, and that's it. That's all your definition is. Then technically, yeah, he fits that definition. But I feel like to pretend like VTubing has nothing to do with Japanese influence, to pretend it has nothing to do with Japanese aesthetic, is retarded. So that's my opinion, is that VTubing, that concept, that name, the name VTuber, is just intrinsically associated with Japanese style, Japanese aesthetics. So if you try and go at it from a different style, you're a virtual avatar. You have a virtual avatar, but you're not a VTuber. Yeah, if Burnt Peanut is a VTuber, then so is Annoying Orange, and nobody wants that. True. Annoying Orange is your favorite VTuber, bro? No. Hide your kids, hide your wife, yeah. Play Citadel or Jedi Outcast? I do gotta play Jedi Outcast at some point, yeah. Play Star Wars. I have so many games to finish. Power World's one of them. That'll have to be finished at some point. I got Endocopia, Power World, Star Wars, Jedi Outcast. You guys can probably figure out the rest. I don't know. I give up. Did you bring some shower for Neko, bro? I don't think you need to be an actual Japanese to be. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say you had to be actually Japanese, because I'm a VTuber. I'm saying, like, bro. I'm saying that VTubing requires your avatar to have some sort of vague, like, Japanese aesthetic, i.e. anime or something along those lines. Neko is saying that anyone can be gay. That's not what I'm saying, bro. Cats hate water. This is true. Thanks for the water, Killurgy. I don't think you need to be Japanese to VTuber, but at least be in otaku culture a bit. Yeah, exactly. Basically, that is what that's what I'm saying. You gotta lock them in the shower and turn it on. Does that work on cats? They must be forced to shower. It's Nippon created. True. I don't think I can ever finish Power World playing single player. Damn. I mean, it's not as fun if you're doing single player. That's true. Play Iron Nest? What the hell is Iron Nest? I'm not really looking to start any new games at the moment, because I got to start finishing some of the ones I already started. Unless GTA 6 comes out, in which I'll probably try to play GTA 6. But you should Power World, lol. You're going to forget how to play. True. Neko is saying anyone can be gay. Neko is I was gonna say nadvocating. Neko is nadvocating for kids transing. No. Did you guys hear him? I did not say this. You need to put ooh at the end of a couple of words at least. Egu. Nah. Goy Theft Auto 6. True. But it's gonna look. No matter how bad Grand Theft Auto is, I feel like everyone's gonna play it. So like, it's kind of like, okay, everyone's gonna be playing it. So if I'm not playing it, people will tune out, right? But if I am playing it, people will also tune out though, right? Because like, it's, I don't know, it's like, it'll be the biggest thing everyone's searching for, but at the same time, like, if everyone's playing the same game and streaming it, people are just going to go to their favorite streamer. They're not going to come to me to watch it, right? I don't know. I don't know why they still won't release GTA on PC at the same time. Yeah, that sucks. That makes it a huge bitch, because I don't really want to buy a PS5. I'm very much on the fence about buying a PS5 for GTA. I'm like, it's not worth, I don't think. So, I don't know. I'm still hoping they'll announce PC soon. You refuse to pay the merchants? Damn. I don't wanna, but... They never have? I mean, in the past, yeah, they never have. That goes the ultimate goal. I'll play it so you guys don't have to. Everyone else is eating the slop. I have to too. Kinda. They removed the pride people in GTA 5 because people could hurt them. Really? That's lame. Well, you know, if I do something that no one else has done, or I do it first, that could be some prime clipping, prime clip material, right? If I run over a pride parade and upload it to X, I could get a lot of views. I have Bloodborne on Shad PS4. So why buy a console? What is Shad PS4? Is that like an emulator? Anyway, so this guy's video. Let me pull up his video, because we're gonna watch the video. I hate the way he emotes. I hate his face, to be honest. It is an emulator? Gotcha. Bro bought Shadman's PS4? Ew. Ew. Think the FBI confiscated that console? Probably. Probably. Anyway. So I got this post. Is he a VTuber? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? Because, like, bro is not a VTuber. Hold on. Ugh. Why did he post this now? He's already been face posting for so fucking long. Bruh. So he was posting clips, I guess. Okay. Like, I didn't know he was, I didn't see these clips. But I guess he was using this, whatever this is. Bruh. Does this count as a VTuber? I don't know what's going on, but turn it the fuck off, please, right? Bro came into the, quote, VTubing community like this and is like, I'm leaving VTubing. Like, how long were you even doing this? How long were you even doing this? You did it for a couple of years? How old is this videos? Yeah, okay. Says 6 to 9 months, meaning 6. True. What did he expect? I guess we'll see his video, but I feel like this is just this is a cry for attention. He's doing this because he knows he's gonna get attention. Mega cuck, yeah. Someone making a big post saying, I'm quitting YouTube. Or I'm sorry, I'm quitting VTubing, and here's why. Here's what's wrong with the VTube community as a person quitting VTubing. That's gonna get a bunch of clicks, but it's also just complete bullshit. Watch him cry, he might. Alright, so we got that. I don't need to overcomplicate it, do I? Do I need to overcomplicate it? Maybe. Who's the biggest responses to this? It's a lot of people just sucking his dick, though. Yeah, there is no single community. You aren't a VTuber, literally who? True. I'm quitting VTubing. Who even are you, bro? Exactly. VTubing, yeah. Holy Lar. We have Ben Lavie Steckelstein saying, clearly you don't even know what a VTuber is. Nothing of value was lost. Play the vid. We have to keep up with the illusion for Kyra's sake. What? Neko will never face reveal because he looks more soy than this guy? That's not even possible. Play the vid. He's trying to push his ideals into VTubing. True. He's an outsider trying to control what VTubing is. He's literally not a VTuber trying to say, here's what VTubing should be. Nah, fuck off, bro. You are an interloper. Get out. Anyway, I think I grabbed enough. Did I grab enough? Let's see. Boop. Why is it still not? All right. Get rid of this fucking sidebar, please. Bruh. Alright, I hate this so much. I'm leaving. Alright, fuck this. Leave the sidebar. Fuck it. Sidebar stays. Fuck it. I can't get rid of it. It stays. Alright. Where's the clips of him? Is it over here? This is it. Alright, these are clips of him. Okay. Anyway. It's in reacts you posted. I know. I'm trying to line up everything I react to. Like similar to what Rev does, or, you know, whenever you watch a video from Rev's desk or someone else, they kind of have all the things they're going to, like, click on lined up already, pre-lined up. And then when they're doing it, they just kind of react, close it, or move on to the next tab, react, close it, move on to the next tab, you know. Like, they have it pre-lined up. So I'm just pre-lining, okay? I'm pre-lining. All right? Let a NECA pre-line, okay? Okay? I'm going to test this out. I'm not sure it's going to work. I'm going to test it, all right? All right. What was that? Oh. Alert, scatter, dink donko. Alert. I pressed a button. So now if you look at redeems, they should be paused. Not paused, paused. Paw. Like a paw? I don't know. So you cannot redeem. I have turned off redeem. You cannot redeem. I now have a turn off redeem button. Are you proud? Paused up Neko. Neko and the pausers. Bro. What up, my pawdience? How's the pawdience doing? That's one of the ones I recommended. Pawdience. Neko and the pawdience. Yo, what up? It's a party in here. Now that just makes me sound retarded. Yo, I'm gonna go to the party. The party. We're all hanging out at the party. Very Indian, no redeem. It's the opposite of Indian, though. It's actually the opposite. Anyway, okay. So all right, so I'm going to run through these, and then we'll get into the video, and then we'll watch this 20-minute video, and that'll be the whole thing. It'll be a whole video response to this guy. I don't know the real definition of cold posting, but I bet this guy meets it. 100%. Yeah, I'll show you. You'll see some of the things I didn't even show you yet. You'll see some of the things I didn't even show yet, but about this guy. You can see you see the 305 bookmarks? That's 305 people. Well, maybe not all. That's people about to make a video response. That's people about to respond to this. Probably. So if I beat them to the punch, I don't know. Anyway. Okay. I guess I don't need the music for this, right? The music should be off. No music. We don't need music. Okay. Welcome, Brent. You came in just in time for me to completely ignore you. You came in just in time for me to completely ignore you. You and Brit. Bruh. How you doing? Welcome. Neko about a show me things I've never seen before. True. True. Excuse me. See, now I gotta cut that out. Now we gotta cut it out. Bruh. I literally pressed the button to start React, and then Brent pops in and go, yo. So it's like, all right, either I ignore Brent for like 40 minutes, or I stop it, and then you're like, hey, Brent, how's it going? What up? I'm kidding, but I mean, I'm kind of not kidding, but I'm also kidding. Hello. How you doing, Britt? How you doing, Brent? Are you guys a thing yet? What's going on with that? Are you guys like a thing? You turned 28 in less than an hour? For real? Wait, is it like gonna be wait. So tomorrow's your birthday? Tomorrow's your birthday? Wow. Happy well, I was gonna say belated. Happy future birthday. Happy birthday in an hour. Nice. 28. Damn, you're so old now. So old. What a fucking unk. It's all downhill from here. True. I know it's old, right? Terrible. But I mean, you still got a couple of years before you're 30, right? So that's good. You're not 30 yet, so it's fine. That's all right. Could be worse. Anywho. Happy birthday. I mean, if you're, we'll see. If you pop back into the stream, I can wish you a happy birthday on your actual birthday. But assuming I don't see you again, I'll say happy birthday. You know, have a good one. Hope you enjoy your birthday. And yeah. I'll join the 27 club right now. What the hell's the 27 club? But you're literally about to be 28. What's the point of joining the 27 club now? Anywho, you can be here live while I do a video. This is gonna turn into a video, so like, you can be here live while I record it. But I'm not gonna read chat. I'm not gonna read chat while I'm doing this, unless someone says something that's really, really relevant. But most likely I won't. So yeah. So is there anything you want to say right before? He's gonna read chat? Nuh-uh. Okay. Bro, there's gonna be an ad in the middle of this? Do I just take a break first and then do this after the break? Because there's gonna be an ad in the middle of me doing this. Which, I mean, doesn't affect me, but it might affect you guys. Maybe you guys don't care. I don't know. I have something to say? Well, say it already, bro. Ads, question mark. Well, you guys are all like subs, right? What's an ad? I look scrumptious? Wow. Why thank you. Why thank you. You know what, baby? BB. Anyway. Level 1 gay boy? Bruh. Look in the mirror. Wrecked. Got him. Whatever you say to me, I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off me and sticks to you. Wrecked. Got him. There's no comeback for that. There's nothing you can do. You're just gonna be like, well, I'm also rubber, okay, and then it bounces off me too. Nah. Level 1 egg maker. No. No. I think not. Anyway. Level 1 nip slip? No. Alright, you guys are descending into nothingness. Nothing. You're not even saying anything interesting. Neko lay an egg tomorrow. How about tomorrow, though? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna do it now. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Not the egg thing. No, I'm not laying an egg live. That's not what I'm saying. But we're gonna react to this stuff. Okay. Who the fuck is Circuit the Robot anyway? Circuit the Robot. He has a Twitch. I never even looked at his Twitch channel here. Let me look at that real quick. Wait, he's actively streaming right now?
Oh.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed.
Broad shoes with his mouth open.
It undermines trust in the RCM.
Gotcha.
He's playing Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Elysium? Elysium? How do you even say that word? Elysium. Elysium? I don't know.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station.
Oh, he has a second channel?
Prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Oh,
it's like the live channel.
Huh.
Wait, that's the one I clicked on over here, right?
You can't. Those who don't.
It is.
Fugitives, though, and have fewer legal.
So this isn't his main?
It's about power projection.
That could explain why I was like, you're not a VTuber.
Oh.
When power calls you, you
His main's fucking empty.
power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
Okay.
As you
Did
may
this
have
ever
seen,
have videos in it?
that we are expected kills, like the one in your
You think he
wall,
deleted
they
it?
are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Notice this guy's commentary. He's just going, oh, oh, oh,
We don't
oh.
convict. We arrest and send
Oh.
them to coalition government courts in Courne and La Delta.
Shoot from the hip?
Prosecution works off
What does
all
that mean?
testimonies and records.
I said something interesting on Rumble? Wait, why am I not seeing Rumble?
Gotcha.
We
Did
have
you say it?
sufficient compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal
I'm not seeing anything on
force.
Rumble.
In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Gotcha.
Gotcha,
Not a good
gotcha,
position
gotcha.
to be in, but
This guy's fucking
internal
munching. What is going on with his eyes,
affairs
too?
cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for
Did you see that?
It is hard to cover. The coalition government and the moral intern.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back.
The RCM
Okay.
was
Go
formed
back.
by the
I need
coalition
to-
government to restore
How do I go
order
back?
in the international zone.
Can I not go back on his stream?
So we did. Now we attempt to maintain.
Hold up. All right, we get to see what another streamer is like. Elysium. Elysium. That's how you say it? That's his main. He deleted it. It's not any better over here. Lamau. Who are you, Nezha and Rhino Yowie? What up? Why do you have Yow in your name? That's weird. But welcome to the stream. Lol, what? Now, okay, now I can see Rumble chat. What did you say before? Anyway. Let's see what happened. Let's see. He's got 15k followers on here, so that's something.
Published a couple.
How does he start? Let's see.
Dandy for that.
How does the stream start? That, but it's all right. You said lol what? Oh. That's how it started? So he shows off his he accidentally switches to the wrong scene, I guess. Which is fine. There's nothing like bad in here, I guess. You can see some of the followers have gotten some of these shout outs. Wow. Okay then. Cool stuff.
Hello? There we go. Wow, that was loud. Hello. Sorry, is it punishment wheel? Why did it say that? Oh.
Bro, how am I a more professional streamer than him? How am I a more professional streamer? And he's been doing this longer than me, apparently. How? You can't see the paragraphs of insults I posted? Apparently not. I think Restream might be filtering stuff. They're not showing up on my Restream chat. If I pull up Rumble, I could probably see it, but like... I mean, obviously, if I pull up Rumble, yeah, but... The Restream, which is supposed to concatenate them all together, is not doing it. Epic Gamer 88 started to follow you. Nice. Let's see. How do I get to my channel, though? There we go. How do I see the chat now? Wait, yeah, I'm not seeing any of it. Even in my live chat. My channel, though. So I'm looking at my Rumble channel. It's not even in this channel either. Bro, what? Did Rumble add... You think Rumble added like an AI moderation feature or something? Maybe. All I see is again there. Here, I'll show you what I see. You can see the chat on the right here. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna move it away before you say a slur. But I need to have... I forgot about the kickbox. I gotta get the kickbox up. That's odd. Yes, it's filtering it. That is weird. I didn't touch Rumble at all. Like, I don't have any settings on Rumble. Rumble is like my least paid attention to platform, I guess. So I don't know why it's suddenly filtering, because I didn't tell it to do that. It would have to be a website thing. Like, I didn't tell it to do that. Kick clips? What is this kick clip? Oh my god, the burnt peanut streaming. Oh my gosh.
Have a fantabulous rest of your night.
No, you. Alright, I'll just put on Greer. I don't know who else is on right now. Anyway, that'll be my kick stream that's sitting there. What's the clip? It's alright, let's focus on the video, I guess. True. Hold on. Where's Chatterino's missing? Got Chatterino set up. Alright. Boop. The boopiest. Rex for the stream. Did it? Ah! Stop! Ooh, what? Why does it say ooh? Oh, hey, Greer is cute. Are they, though? Do you know who Greer is? Anyway, Did it?
They are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Notice this guy's commentary? He's just going, oh.
We arrest and
Oh. That's funny. Shoot from the hip.
Execution works off.
Shoot from the hip. That's funny. Alright, so Morph is streaming, Rexer is streaming. Yeah, we got Gregorian Gangsta, which is Greer. That's Greer's name. Yeah. Alright, so this guy, I wanted to see something, well...
Oh, shit. I see the issue. That when I play a game, I don't have to worry about crazy problems with like too much shit going on. Block of text and it'll be like, ah, shit, you know. They tested all night, all went well, just need more transfer slop. If Dran has a capture and just buy a bunch of random ingredients, spin a wheel. Oh, that's so
that vein on his forehead is not good to look at.
Okay, we'll do it. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Let's see. Shrimp go eat life. Never watched Twilight.
Game Banana. Wow, thanks.
Nope.
Thanks.
Need a water break. Okay, are we back from the...
Morph just ended? Bro. That's okay. Greer's cute's not the word I would have used. I see. He should not have taken his baseball... So, wait. Kairu shows up, and it's only after Morph has ended. What's happening there? Kairu is watching Morph instead of Neko? Wow, it's all making sense now. He should not have taken off his baseball cap? Yeah, I agree. It is irritating. This guy is a little bit hard to listen to. Backward, primitive, yellow-eyed, I'll stop there. Morph raid ended. Oh, wait, Morph raided Rexworth. Funny enough, damn. She was in Morphs. Wow. I had your tab open, though. Okay, I see. Well, time for divorce. True. All these Twitch streamers playing this match the annoying noise sentence game feeling murderous, right? I saw that clip, like I saw that game on TikTok. I saw others using it. It is kind of annoying. Like, it's funny. It's funny once, and then after that, it's just annoying. Soon, Kyra will be watching Malcolm. Probably. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Those radio.
Good point. You know what? You guys have made a good point. I should do Disco. To Disco Elysium. Kuno wants Disco. God, fucking cool.
Honestly, I feel okay. I feel like it's required. There's no. If you're gonna make a video, I'll save it. I'll save it for the video. I'll save the passion for the video. You're just an insecure little man if you have a problem with me hanging out with other guys alone in their chats. Wow. Too real. Now we know Kyra is actually a woman, because that's exactly what a woman would say. Real. Proven true. Anyway.
Those radio computer wizards.
Free market type. That's not... Bro, what do you mean 90? Report back to the cleaning lady. I have 20 real. Can I pay it to them now?
help you?
Pins.
What? What is he doing? Why? This is a small ass room. I just noticed. Either he's giant or this is a small ass room. Is that his laugh? Is that his laugh? That sounded like a I don't like that. That's oof. That's tough. If you're gonna watch a streamer, the laugh, like, you gotta put up with the laugh. Like, the laugh ideally should be enjoyable. It's the most forced shit. Right? Let's listen to it again. Hold on.
Something.
I went too far back.
Jump. What the fuck?
That's how a robot laughs. Notice he's staring at, he's like staring, there's no expression on his face, but you can hear his throat going like, that's why he's gonna stare off to the right, no expression on his face, and the sound is still coming out.
What the fuck?
Wait, here. What?
Here's another proof. Hold on.
That's not a real laugh. That's not real.
Jay.
There's no way.
Something.
I've been watching Neko for almost 4 months. I don't think I've ever heard him laugh. I've laughed plenty of times. I've laughed at my own jokes. What do you mean? Do my laughs just not sound like laughs? Bro. I have laughed. I haven't had like a hearty laugh. I haven't had like a, you know, like a gut wrench and like fucking knee slapper laugh, you know? But that's just because you guys aren't funny. No. See, that's kind of, I have giggles. I have little giggles. I do not have laughs, I guess. I don't not have laughs. Most flesh tuber fake laughs and shit, true. I don't know. It's like I've said before, remember how I say I don't want to see comedy because it's like not funny? I think it's just really hard to make me laugh. It's really hard to make me like actually like laugh hard, you know? The standard's pretty high. Hi, Papa Neko. I woke up, realized I dozed off. What I missed? Not much. I'm about to do a little video thing. I'm about to record a little thing for this guy. He has a thing called like I'm quitting VTubing, so I'm gonna cover that. Most flesh tuber fake laugh. Oh, I read that. Don't come to Autis for the laughs. Karu practices hers when she's off stream. True, and that's weird. Neknek hates whimsy and joy. True. So true, it hurts. The giggler. Level 1 giggler. Yeah, giggle. Yeah, giggle. I do giggle sometimes. Yeah. Either way.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
What, you know what the funny thing is, if I'm making fun of him this whole time? What if I made fun of him this whole time, and I show all the tweets making fun of him, and then I watch this video, I'm like, actually, this is a good video. Actually, he has good points. What if like he convinces me? What if the video is actually good though? Having a laugh, innit? Oi, having a laugh, innit? There was nothing. IFan actually a narcissist. Actual narcissist. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Nah, we're covering this, and this. What did I miss involving me? Nothing. It's my stream. What do you mean? There's nothing involved you. Nothing involved you, okay? I assume you mean like, did you watch my clip? Which you could just ask directly. Then you look in the mirror and he looks just like you. It's like a nightmare. That's like a horror story in 2 sentences. Like Circuit makes a video about quitting VTubing and he's ugly. Then you look in the mirror and he looks just like you. Ah! Neko, guys, I'm going to make a video, Neko, before getting distracted for nearly an hour. True. Hail joy, hail enjoyment, hail whimsy. But your streams aren't whimsy and joyful, though. Funsies. Yeah, you need more. Your stream needs more whimsy. Where's the enjoyment? All of Kairo's stream is complaining about, like, feeling dead inside and, like, and then, then talking about politics. Where's the whimsy? Where's the enjoyment? Where's the joy? I'm literally the only person, the only normal person in the audience, and that's because I'm a signed federal agent. True. See? See? I knew it.
Or
Physical, so I can just beat the shit out of him.
What?
Physical, so I can just beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna be so for real. Just punch him in the face.
Kairo's stream vacillates between hating Jays and hating myself. True. You, yeah, admit I'm a little bit of a narcissist. Did you watch the clip though? No, not yet. Not yet. Remind me later. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I just haven't watched it yet. Maybe it's good I didn't watch it while you were asleep. Front's the only employed person in this chat. True. You like Front? He's a sensible, or he is sensible. I see. I think Bandit Man's another Fed.
I see. Right. That's an added factor I didn't think.
Wait, where's the eye thing? I want to get a picture of him with his eyes poking out.
A lot of bad things happen to me because of that. Ah, fuck. Right. Right. That's an added factor I didn't think about.
room. Silent moment.
On the RCS militia exercise here. All right.
Does he has like a nervous tick, it seems like. Or like what do you call it? Like
actually, the power officers of the Rebashol citizens militia.
well, the eye thing.
Our role here.
Wait.
Our rights are
Kind of like Ethan Klein a little bit.
They're quite limited actually. The power officers of the Rebashol.
The face. Front is employed, which is why he's a Zionist. True. Ironically, all of Kairo's chat love Cairo and Jays. True. That's a bingo. Is it a bingo? N-I? No, you can't spell it out. Don't spell it out. Don't do it. Unironically, if you go far enough up the chain, employed exclusively by Jays. I believe it. True. I am there. I said it was part of the J5, part of the collecting the political sentiments in groups in the UK. So for about 2 years, I left of my own volition. Real? I see. I see. I see. Well, I was kidding. You didn't have to say that, but I was joking. Speaking of clips to go off topic, real quick, one more time. Nobody's talking about the topic I put in the meme channel. Yeah, because it's weird. Nodders. I lied. He's taking it back. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I could believe it, but also it doesn't actually matter, does it? Anyway. Maybe you guys are Fed chat. Maybe you guys are Feds. Maybe the chat should be called Feds. Excuse me, I have fan posted in the meme channel, Neck. We have to stop everything and go watch it. Excuse me, the entire topic of the channel needs to stop right now. Stop the stream. We need to go watch what I have fan posted in the meme channel. True. True and real. Well, yeah, he posted, of course. Of course.
Citizens militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000.
There's something wrong with this guy's eyes, I think.
In accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Oh.
Yes,
Also, he's like eating the whole stream.
as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Oh.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed.
I'm not. I wish I didn't grow works from here. Wait, you're not lying, or you're not? What? You're not the thing you said. I do know one guy grew up. He got all fat and shit. Damn, office jobs do that. Obviously, you don't. But I'd be flattered and touching. Don't touch me. In a special way if you did. That's even worse. I didn't read the end part. I read the touching, and then I was like, ugh, don't touch me, because I was making a joke about you touching me. And then you said touching in a special way, and I'm like, ugh. IFAN is a Python script I wrote to drive you insane. Well, it's working. W Mumble, forget it. Man, don't let me distract you. It's okay. IFAN's more distracting. But the world doesn't revolve around how do you feel about the video, so... What? What video? Which video? What are you talking about? Imagine using Python in the year of our Lord. Well, a lot of AI uses Python. Python? A lot of AI uses Python right now for some reason. Like all the different giant like AI models that they're releasing all seem to be written with Python. And I don't know why. So, unfortunately, Python's going to be here to stay because of AI making it so fundamentally important.
It undermines trust in the RCM.
Gotcha.
But luckily, we won't have to, because of vibe coding, we won't have to really learn it that much. We just have to, we just use it.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety.
I'm a COBOL programmer, and it has no clue about IBM mainframes thanks to Corpos. Damn.
Seconds, by the way.
Have you ever tested if AI can COBOL program?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone...
Did they train AI to do COBOL programming? It sucks? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's job security. That, you know, if it sucks at it, that's good for you then.
It's a good position for the...
I see. So how long has this guy been face-tubing then? Ugh. Last month. So like, this is like a big cope. His whole I'm quitting VTubing is like a huge cope then. $10 days ago, he's showing off his whole fucking family. $15 days ago. Last month. He has a video of him sleeping for some reason. So he'd already quit for like... Allegedly, he'd already quit for like over a month. I'm seething? Why are you seething? Let me check. What is this? Hold on. Okay, whoever made this change to the UI needs to be ejected into the sun. Everything is blue. That's the UI scheme. Why the fuck did you put red on my screen? Actually, fuck you. Based red Neko, causing Kyra to seethe. Very cool. I don't know if it counts. If I copy the link, I don't know if it counts from here. It has to be on my timeline, I think, but I'll still do it. Unlike Kairu, who will like, funny, really amazing funny post, Neko, and then just scrolls away. Doesn't even copy a link. He's lying, shocking, right? Third world are lying, never happens. They're trying, yeah, they're trying to COBOL. Well, you know, they'll probably get it. I get like the programming otherwise is pretty damn good. So I feel like it's only a matter of time before they learn how to COBOL program, which is worrying, right? It should be worrying, I would say. Maybe they'll forget it. Maybe most people just forget COBOL exists, because I think in the modern age, most people forget COBOL exists anyway. Anyway, all right, I should finally just get reacting already, so I stop like wasting all this time. Anyway. To the COBOL mines. Yeah. What if Kyra's just using you to grow their channel? Well, Kyra is just using me. This is just a fact. Kyra, as soon as Kyra ever gains any sort of motion, will completely ignore that they ever knew me. Please ignore the ugly bitch Maybe. No, well, I'm gonna make a video on it. I want to see. I'm gonna throw. All right, last thing I'm gonna do before I do this, I'm gonna throw the channel. I'm gonna throw his main channel into the Wayback Machine here, the archive channel. I just wanted to see if like he deleted everything. If there's any like old timestamps of this. Apparently there are. Let's see. Rip Neko. Why am I rip? So there is a okay, so his main channel does have like an archive, sorta. Like there's this. Can you go away? This was what his channel looked like. But even here, this was in like July 2025. This was July 17, 2025. You can see his face in the video. Program only works if they feed the models lots of code. Lots of that code, they probably focus on the most common things like Python, Java, and C. True. You started the segment an hour ago and I still have no fucking clue what the topic is. It's a guy who's saying he's quitting VTubing. So the topic, this is the video. This is the main video. Or sorry, this is the main post. Wait, this is the main post. The VTubing community needs to do a better job and why I'm quitting as a VTuber. Signed, not a VTuber, by the way. Signed, not a person who's even a VTuber. So that's kind of the point. Remember the game after reacting? Never. Smile. I'm calling BB tomorrow to beg for more entertaining assignment. Maybe, wow, maybe Davy, I see. Maybe just ask BB to give me more money. Ask BB to give you money, to give me money, so that, like, I get more influence. Common coding languages are used to code Neko. True. I did not know this. I didn't either. Subverter. How old is their channel on Twitch, I wonder? Does it say? Does it tell you how old it is? Where do you see that information? Maybe if I go to Twitch Tracker. Let me pull that up. Hold on. I have a lot of things pulled up. We got his Twitch channel. We got his YouTube channel. We got like the Wayback Machine on his YouTube channel. So his name is Circuit. He got a good name. Like on Twitch, it's just a word. That's good for like SEO and stuff. Or like maybe not SEO, but it's like I don't know. Like if you get a word, if you get a simple word on like X, if you get like the word cat, that's good. A lot of people just search for like, oh, what's the cat account? And it's gonna be you. You have to earn it. You won't learn otherwise, I guess. Circuit. A circuit. So this is the info about his stream channel. Or sorry, his streaming his Twitch channel. Apparently the first stream was in 2023, September 8th. And he played Overwatch. I do wonder, is there any clips? What's the oldest clip? Let's focus on when he started. So in 2023. Okay. So this was him when he started.
And I hope all of you had also a productive and happy day today. And the amount of just seeing Hazard's fan art today was so it really put a smile to my face. Every time I see fan art, it really makes
It's
me
Portal
happy.
Man.
And I don't think anybody knows that, but I guess there's a weird thing on Twitter
Take
where
comparison.
if your art isn't good enough,
He's a mask tuber, I guess. Like he dabbled. He's mostly a live like IRL streamer who uses a mask. Who dabbled in using a VTuber model, like a 3D VTuber model. He dabbled in using a PNG tuber model for like which amounts to maybe like a few months. And now he wants to speak on behalf of the VTuber community. Claiming he's quitting. He's like, you were never really in. His accent, yeah. But I mean, I think this would have been cooler. Doing this is cooler than showing his face. If I was this guy's fan, I would have been like, you should have kept doing this. I wish I never saw your face. You should have kept doing this. I wish I never saw your face. Wurzelroot is quitting V2, right? It's exactly kind of like that, yeah. It's like someone who basically never basically never hid their face. And then they're like, all right, I hid it for a little bit. I'm leaving VTubing. It's like, okay, all right then. Also, note, this is in 2023, and his chat has pronouns. 3 years ago, and his chat has pronouns. Come on. Come on. Disgusting. So he was not a VTuber in 2023. How about the year 2024? He started doing a skull mask. So in 2024, this was him.
Okay.
Can you say something in French? Less than 3.
Yeah, I think I can say something.
Okay.
Aujourd'hui, elle a fait beaucoup.
Neko's quitting the male community, bro.
Wow, okay, that was hard.
Based.
Aujourd'hui.
Asmongold's quitting VTubing. Hassan's quitting VTubing, right?
Nuage. Il y avait aucun soleil. Mais,
Wow, very exciting.
Hello, everybody.
I feel like this should be part of the video, though. The problem is this should be part of the video, and I'm kind of just, I don't know. Showing this should be part of the video. Like, this guy does not VTube.
Also, the same viewer came and gave me this.
Wow. Funny. See, like, that could have been funny, but he has no sense of comedic timing. That could have been funny. That could have been funny. Except he stands there for way too fucking long. Like, all right, so you pull it out, right? You're like, whoops, like, okay. Oops. You stare at it. You look at the screen. You look at chat. You look back at it, and you're like, fuck. Bam, cut the clip at 20 seconds. That could have been funny. But it's him standing there doing nothing for like 20 seconds. It's like, all right. Like, what? Why is he swallowing? What is he swallowing with spit? What the fuck's happening? Like, he doesn't even know how to act. He doesn't know how to act. He doesn't know comedic timing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Does he save it? Can he save it?
Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's fix this. Let's fix this as soon as possible before. Oh my god. Fuck.
No, he ruined it. No, that was awful. That could have been good. He had a moment there. See, like, sometimes life throws you an opportunity for a funny moment if you know how to react, right? And he does not. He doesn't know how to react to it. He just stood there for like forever doing nothing. Unparalleled comedic timing. The universe has comedic timing. You don't. You don't. You did nothing. You did nothing with that. You were giving comedy gold and you didn't use it. Trash. Neko not noticing the degen art on the wall. Oh, I saw it, but it's like it's a masked figure, muscle guy. I don't know. It wasn't really worth mentioning. Maybe I saw it, but like,
Okay.
it's like, haha, you're a masked character, but then he's like showing his tummy or something. You know, I don't know. It's what there's some gay kiss going on here. I think. I don't know. Who watches that anticlimactic? Yeah, Neko not know. I read that. I already noticed it. He's French, you think? Everything makes sense. He seems a little like. Does he not seem Middle Eastern? He looks Middle Eastern to me. Something about his like skull shape, bro. Either way, so I'm not seeing any VTubing. Ah, bro. No, I wish I didn't see this.
Okay. Okay. Sackler says, "Forgive me, Father, that I confess this confession, that I confess this confession, that I confess this confession, that I confess that never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you."
I'm gonna ban you from the server, I swear to God. You gotta...
Why though? Why?
At the camera with bold text, "Go drink water."
This is the first time a VTuber shows up. This is the first time a VTuber is involved. I'm reporting this stream for gay. You should.
I'm gonna do that. I agree. I hope people have been clipping this stream. I want to see those.
So this guy basically sold all his dignity. He sold all his dignity, and then he's upset he didn't make it as far as he was hoping. He was like, I sold all my dignity, and I only got like 15k subs. And now I'm mad. He should be banned for being a flag. Yes. He spoke French, likely an immigrant, I see. Probably Algerian or some mutt thing like that, probably. Turn it off. All right. What's undignified about this? Totally nothing. I don't know. Neko sold out to the gay. Nah. This is the guy's like, I'm quitting VTubing. I fucked up because now I have to include that in the video. I have to include that somewhere in the video. I fucked up. Like now it's gonna suck to edit because like I have stuff at the beginning that I want to put somewhere in the middle. This is all fucked. This is all fucked. Hassan viewer 100%. Yeah, possibly. Neko, you should wear that outfit. It would be hotter because you are a woman. Bruh. No. Alright, we're checking 2025. 2020. No clips. Really? Man had 0 clips for all of 2025, the entire year? How? Is he alleging he VTubed in 2025? Fed? Maybe. That's weird. 2026? None in the current year either. Did he delete all of them? Like, what? Is this a mistake? Like, Twitch does have clips, I think. Like, let's go top 30 days. He's definitely been FaceTubing for at least 30 days. Why is it broken? Because this is 2026. This should show up. The peanut butter incident.
I don't know. How about chat just tells you, don't use your hand?
Gay. He's 100% gay, by the way. Like, this guy's a gay Middle Eastern Frenchman. A gay Middle Eastern Frenchman. I think I probably had clips in 2025. Yeah, probably. Putting the robot head in the Princess Leia bikini as the thumbnail in the next video, maybe. I mean, unironically, like now I kind of feel like I have to use it, which sucks because I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. But now it's like it's too sensational of like a thing.
It's gone through.
Degenerate quits VTubing. Degenerate flesh tuber quits VTubing. You just said the same thing 3 times. I know. Also gay and cringe. For real, though. God have mercy. Okay, so we have VTubing 2 months ago. Incident part 2.
What's up, my dear?
Like he's desperate for attention. This is desperation.
I see. My darling.
Get this shit off my screen. Well, unfortunately, we gotta watch a 20-minute video about this guy.
Rude, but like you got a little something right there. Like something like a little bit above the nose.
What's funny about this? This is the sort of thing people were doing on YouTube when they were 10 years old. Yeah. This is like people who have no. This is like people who are like still mentally children, I guess. His audience might be children for all I know.
My darling, I think it's a bit uncouth to do a face mask live on stream, honestly.
Wait, what? Is there like a VTuber up there? Is that who's talking? There is. There's like a small little like. It's not even a VTuber. It's like a. There's a sock puppet guy in the corner.
What's up, my dear? What's up, my dear?
That's who's talking. Whoever this sock puppet up here is.
I see.
I didn't realize it. I was wondering. I thought they were just like on Discord call with someone weird. It is 100% his desperation. I think they are into it. This is a Muslim, a trans. Yeah, I think I agree. The hair is very Semitic. You know, it's screen like I don't know. And the desperation for media attention, the pretending you're part of a community to pretending you're part of a community to denigrate it. The frizzy hair, the weird mannerisms, the pretend to be human. This all screams, yeah. There's no way the people who make this that insane kids content are mentally well. True. You think the left one is the maybe? I see, but I don't know. This guy's at least got straight hair, but he strikes me as gay. His mannerisms means this guy on the left seems extremely flamboyant. Okay. So, yeah. 2 years ago, he's wearing dresses.
Don't fall over.
Trans.
Don't die.
He is live streaming right now, yeah. Yeah, the hair, I get it, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine somebody coming in not knowing the context and is like, what are we looking at? They don't need any. It's just a man who's just going, oh, when he leans over.
Like this should be out of the, if this is quote unquote, this is not even VTubing. Notice this is not even VTubing. He might be talking to someone who might be a VTuber. This is not VTubing. I'm too tired, gotta sleep. GN, Nekas, enjoy this. Gay shit. I'll try my best, but I don't think it's gonna be enjoyable. Have a GN, have a good night. See ya, tailgater. See ya, front. GN front. It's all funny jokes. Then they realize they're trans, right? You had a tuber overlay. What does that mean? I had a tuber overlay. You should do this? Nah, fuck that. I'll never do this. Good night, front. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Bruh. I'm starting to get sick of it. Watching all of it, honestly. But I still gotta watch like a 20-minute video about this guy. Wait, is he, what's going on here?
And we will have a stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So those 3 days we'll have streams. So I'll probably just spend the rest of the days editing and getting stuff out as much as I can. And yeah, there you go. So other than that, hope you guys have a good day.
What's wrong with being trans? Everything. You love Twitch.
You guys are lovely. And genuinely, thank you guys so much for sticking around and for all the support and everything, really. It's, you know, it was awesome.
How do you also...
I'm probably going to go play Disco now. That's hilarious.
Is it normal to have 15k followers and only 26 viewers?
So yeah, so Bobo's stream is going to be on Saturday.
That doesn't seem right. Something's off here.
And a different and we have something else that's happening on Sunday. Those are the
like that the follower to stream, or sorry, the follower to live viewer ratio is way off.
Next week. Other than that,
you think it's botting? I wouldn't put it past him. With how desperate he was for attention,
as well, but you get what I mean.
With the level of desperation we saw trying to achieve attention, I would not doubt for a second that this is the kind of person that would bot their stuff.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
High follower count with low watch number equal botting. Yeah, I bet.
Wait, hold on. We should rate somebody. Wait.
Speaking of botted followers, Kyra's at almost 800. Nice. Are you gonna make a like I'm almost there post? Do it.
I forgot about the concept.
Make a post that says I'm almost there. Guys, help me out here. Proud of you.
Ugh, my brain is too tired. Let's just end the stream. Bye-bye.
No, raid me. Raid me. He won't. Coward. I deserve more. Thank you. I'm glad. Look, I think that, but I'm glad other people think that too. Thank you. Like, if I say it, then I just sound conceited. If I say it, I just sound narcissistic. But, like, I do think it, though. Kyra has more eggs? That's true. Because I have none. Alright. Banana. How are they missing all the clips from, like... Wait, there are clips from last year. It's like, the Twitch tracker just break? Is it just not working? There are clips for 2025. It's just not pulling them. Oh, now it wants to work? Alright. Alright, now it wants to work. What the fuck? These are literally all the clips, though. And notice there is no VTubing. Heart. So, okay, 2026 then. (2026) is where we see some VTubing. We see a couple clips of VTubing.
Ah! Oh, okay, I get used to it slowly, though. I fucking lied. Okay. Okay.
This feels like something harmful opinions would do. Find some random fucker and look at their content, usually cringe shit. Yeah, where do you think I got it from? Yeah, you're probably right. But yeah. That might be where I got the idea. I don't know. I mean, I watched Harmful Opinions like since 2014, I want to say. Somewhere around that time. And I've still watched them today, you know, so I've probably been influenced.
Okay. And 10. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. Turn it down. Turn it down.
What the hell's he doing?
Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was so weird. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh my god. Back pain and bloating? There's more? What do you mean?
Honestly, why didn't this guy just stick with this? I think that if this guy here's the problem. He had already showed his face. The problem is he'd already been flesh tubing for a long ass time before he decided to start trying to get into VTubing. I think he's upset he wasn't accepted. I think he was accepted. It didn't like he wasn't accepted because they're like, oh, that's your face? Oh, you look like that? Oh, you don't hide your face? Like, so he got, yeah, he's mad. He's butthurt because because he was obviously showing his face for a while already, and he's not exactly the most attractive person in the world. Like, had he just stuck, so if he did the live action but kept the helmet on, and if he did the VTubing with the 3D model and the PNG tuber and just never showed his face, I have a feeling he'd be a lot more successful. I think he loses a lot of it by showing his face. There was no reason for him to do that. Why show your face? Because I assume he showed his face because he's fucking lazy. I think it's out of laziness. Like, he didn't want to keep doing the VTuber model. His models, like, his 3D model's not that bad. It's kind of cool, in fact. I would say his 3D model's kind of cool. He could have kept doing that. But he wanted to, like, I don't know. He wants to gay post. He wants to face post. He wants to do all this gay shit. He tried to cheat it. He got the 15K followers with the gay posting, and then he wanted to go into tubing, but he should have created a new channel for the tubing. Exactly, yeah, 100%. 100%. He's attracted to camels because that's what they all look like to me. Damn. Yeah, it's, he doesn't look that unique. Kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I like the skull. The skull element's cool to me. The digital face, kind of cool, I guess. I don't really like the hair, but it's clever, I guess. Like, the hair being like, what do you call these? These wires that are all kind of clipped together? These wires that are all part of, like, a thing together? That's kind of clever for being hair. I don't like the whole muscle thing. I feel like the muscle thing, like, the muscle thing's overstated. No, I don't really like the muscle tubers. Necessarily. It's not like I don't like Samson, he's cool, but like I don't really dig it, I guess. Ribbon cables, yeah. Like the ribbon cables as hair, I feel like is a clever design. It's a clever idea. So like skull thing's cool, clever idea for the hair. The digital face thing can be used for a lot. You can have the digital face thing change. There's a lot you can do with that. Cool idea. I don't like the muscles. I don't like a muscle robot. I don't like that. So, like, there's some good ideas here. Whimsical flesh poster. It's the Predator wire dreadlocks. Kinda, yeah. He has straight ramen hair. Kinda. It's unique and clever, but that doesn't necessarily mean it looks good. True. Kind of look like cigarettes for hair. Kinda. Either way, I think, like, he could have been more successful if he just never showed his face. Is kind of the conclusion I'm saying. Like, you'd have to ask yourself, why did he face reveal? Why face reveal? Why do you think he did it? And if I had to wager a guess, desperate for attention. Like, why did he do any of what he did? Desperate for attention. Why did he do a face reveal? Probably because he knew face reveals get a lot of clicks. Face reveals get a lot of clicks. So if I do a face reveal, that everyone will want to watch that video, right? The problem was, this was the situation where you don't face reveal. You're not pretty. You're not good looking. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You actually hurt your brand by face revealing. I don't know. Cigarettes or hair, call that. I'm not going to say that, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, so I can only really prove... let's see. This is in July, April. Wait, how far back's it go? July, April. What's the oldest one? The oldest VTuber one I can get is April. Wait, no, here's January. Here's January. Okay, these are not in order. That's kind of throwing me off. These are not in alphabetical order, or these are not in chronological order. But he was VTubing while showing his face, though. Like, he was... sometimes he used the VTuber model. This is January.
Like Johnny said.
Sometimes he had the VTuber model. And this is the same year, but this was in July. Sometimes he shows his face. So he can barely call himself a VTuber. If we go back to 2025, what's the oldest 2020? So in 2025, December, we see him using it. Is that it? So, okay, so we can only verifiably say he used it from December to... What's the latest? July? Is there any August in here? I see March. I don't see... Okay, so let's go back to the channel. Clips. We're going to go back to the last 30 days, I guess. Did he use it in the last 30 days? He had a PNG tuber used in the last 30 days. So, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say we can theorize that he potentially used his like VTuber stuff from... What was the date? Fuck, I already forgot. God damn it. What was the date I had in 2026? Or 2025, sorry. 2025, we go from... Where was it? December, did I say? How did I lose it? We have December. Not everyone can be Dream, sexiest male. Didn't Dream's face reveal kind of go negative? Honestly, here's the funny thing about Dream, right? Dream face revealed, and like it backfired, I think. I honestly think he wasn't that ugly. I was like, it could be a hell of a lot worse. Like, he's not the most unattractive. He's probably not what people imagined, right? Like, Dream probably doesn't look like what people imagined, so like that's probably what the issue was. But he's also not... He has a huge chin, but he's also not like the ugliest person ever. You think it was good for him? I know, well, a lot of people use that as like a never see your hero's face. Never see your hero's face, like... Everyone like was making fun of him for his face. So let's say December... Say December to July. So let's say it's December to July. Or even, did I say there was a more recent one? So, okay, December to August. We're in August now. So December to August. Let's say that. December 2025 to August, right? I don't see any other VTubers in here. The only VTuber clip I saw... Wait, is there more? Okay. Although this is February. He has a PNG tuber here. Oh my god. Bro's sleeping again. On stream.
And then I'm glad. For a hot second, neither of us say anything. He just keeps feeding me, piece by piece. And then it feels like time is slowing down around us.
Dream has a nightmare got the Habsburg chin. I see. I don't think people stopped watching him for that. I think it was a huge news in space. Probably. Well, I'm not saying like he lost a lot. I'm just saying like people put that as like a don't reveal your face because like look at this.
Once I'm done with this,
The guy's a little nobody after reading a Twitter post he made. This almost bot-like comments. I think these people are artificial as fuck. Possibly. How do they have 22K followers? Is a good question. Honestly, I'm probably putting way more time in it than I should be right now. Like, I'm probably making a bigger deal out of it than anyone else will. So I should probably just get to the react and move on. Honestly, yeah, probably. What's weirder, being a skinny beta guy with a jacked model or being a chubby mid girl with a sexy model? They're about the same they're like the same amount of weirdness, I think. Because like it's basically like someone who wants their idealized self. So the skinny guy trying to be jacked is a guy who wants his idealized self. The chubby girl having a sexy model is a girl who wants her idealized self. How do you know I was on my phone? See, Fed, he's watching me. He's watching. See, bro. Anyway. So, okay, for the 3D model, though, I can say December to, what are we in, August? So it's like 9 months. He might have used it for like 9 months. He potentially V2'd for 9 months. Tangle spawns in, okay, game. Yeah, 100%. Yo, I can't speak. Warhammer 40k Gamer, I just shared the progress of my VTuber model of a Space Marine on Twitter. I've responded to you of a unfinished Space Marine VTuber model. What? You sent one to me? Is that what you're saying? I can look. Wow. Well, look, I copied the link. I liked and copied the link. It popped up in my For You. Okay. Hero spawns in with nuclear weapons, bro. Someone is playing Beyond Citadel. Smile. Are they trans? Anyway, okay, so did you DM me or something? No. Bro, Pickle VT never responded to me, Sag. Sag. I just know things. I don't know. It wasn't a huge leap. Yeah, true. I set you one. I put in V artist and it's on a Twitter post. V artist. Sure you got the right channel? You sure you're not thinking of a different VTuber here? I'll check. I'll check. Hold up. Because I got like 20 plus notifications, so like, oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for following. Let's see. Period T? The fuck is period T? Anyway. Bruh, these people on X are so... They're so... I don't even know. This person who has a much bigger following than me. 12K follows, right? 12K followers. I think the bigger issue is people like you. What the fuck is this sort of gatekeeping you losers are doing? How the hell does any of these two women doing what they want affect you? This attitude is the same one that has shunned you VTuber freaks in the first place. And now you're doing it to someone else. To which I said, you VTuber freaks. Yeah, you're mad because you're exactly the type that should be get kept out. And it's funny though, it's because like they're not getting like... They're not getting a lot of attention. For someone who has 12K followers, they're not getting a lot of attention. If anyone should be gate kept out of it, it should be judgmental assholes who think there should even be gatekeeping in the first place. I feel as long as the platform has no issues with it, regardless of opinions, everyone should be welcome. Guys, it's okay to show children porn. If the platform thinks it's okay, then it's okay. If the platform allows it, then it's okay, right? What a wonderful argument. What a wonderful argument. As long as the platform allows showing children porn, then it's okay. Everyone should be welcome. Making declarations like this makes you look like an embarrassment, but you also refer to yourself as shitposter guy, or reply guy shitposter, so I gotta assume you get off to this shit. And I said T-simp. Then keep him out, bud. Go ahead. Do something instead of talking shit, pussy. What is this like this faux machoism? Are you want me to Fed post? What do you want? What do you want from me? Why are you trying to act strong in a fucking X comment? But she doesn't want to gatekeep. Just gotta educate the minors which VTubers ain't for minors. It's not rocket science, retard. It's the VTuber's business and how it handles its audience and no one else's. Really? As long as the porn is trad and pro-white and has no swears, then what's the problem, right? You killed them with one comment, they lost their shit, yeah. Everyone what? I'm new to VTubing, but I've been faceless Twitch streaming. You might look into the notifications of the new part. Yeah, I see. I got your post. I'm just gonna read it in a second. Sorry, one sec. Show my SSC or you ain't shit. My SSN? What's your SSN? Anyway, hold on. So that was funny. I thought that was funny. Anyway, but it was just like someone with like 12K followers. Like, and they don't have any motion. Insane. How does this work? How does this happen? God damn it. I'm trying to get to your picture, but these are too funny. Flash posting sounds like body horror. And for the love of fuck, stop putting slop at the end of everything that has... at the end of everything has destroyed what it means. And the ableist slurs are completely unnecessary. Grow the fuck up. Is this like... I don't know. Is this satire? Oh, sorry. There's your post. I'll get to that in a second. This is who's crying? Like, this is who's crying? Let me just throw that in there then. They don't even have any... They're following like 1,800. They're like 192 followers. I really shouldn't reply to this because it's kind of pointless, but... I'm just gonna say, you seething right now. Down. How do I do a down arrow? Fuck it. Points. Does that not work? Points down. Yeah, Twitter strikes again, yeah. Yeah, Neko, grow the fuck up. Let children enjoy the prawn and stop having opinions, you judgmental asshole tuber. I'm a fan of Gears of War and playing them for a while eliminating grubs of the locust. Nice. Here's the thing. Do you know where they are? This isn't blue sky, right? Exactly. Like this. Where do you think you are, bro? Where do you think you are? Twitter's the only place where we'll... Oh, yeah, okay. That's not... Alright, cool. Something about pancakes. Cool. It's the parents' responsibility. They keep doing it. It's like, yeah, if your kid goes... If you let your kid into a park and they get molested, it's... Look. It's the parents' fault. It's the parents' responsibility. Arrest the parents. Why? Okay, so should we arrest the pervert too? Should we just ignore the pervert? So a child gets molested. Do we just ignore the child molester because it's the parents' fault? Like, maybe the person who's doing the molesting also should be at fault. Everyone's always like, it's the parents' responsibility. We only care about the parents. All right. You can't point out anyone else being at fault because of the parents. Came up to check on me. Welcome back. Anyway, all right. So, oh, you replied to the stream. I see. All right, cool. Hey, that's me. This Space Marine VTuber is still in the works. It's an inspiration of both my sketch and Blood Angel Lucian. That's cool. It's got Wolverine claws. That's cool. I like it. You intend to make it a VTuber model or like a PNG tuber? I mean, I like 40k, and it's basically just 40k, so that's cool. How big's the post gotten? 359 likes, 85 comments, 28 reposts, 143 bookmarks. I feel like someone's gonna talk about this, maybe. It's an intentional for a 2D VTuber model. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it then if it's finished or when it's finished. They don't want prisons in some cases. They have no idea, for real. Neko has an Inquisitor outfit. I do have an Inquisitor outfit. I didn't show it in a while, but I still have the PNG for it. Well, yeah, if you like 40k, let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Where do I have it saved? Is it this one? Oh, this was the one that wasn't good because it cuts off at the top. This one? Oh, that's the brick throw. This one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if you like that, I got this. Wait, let me play it. Hold on. Yeah, it's Commissar Neko. Very cool, right? Commissar, not Inquisitor, yeah. It's true. Oh no, it's the boobs are bouncing. I can't show that. I can't show that on a Christian channel here. I gotta deprive clergy. Or else they'll goon. What the fuck? Bruh. The Jimbo post. 4 hours ago, he said it's neck and neck. Nice. Well, 4 hours ago, I think technically, to be fair, 4 hours ago, it wasn't called, I don't think, was it? But it's still funny. It is still funny, yeah. You still have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better soon, but yeah, sorry to hear that. You can't stop us, Neko. We'll find the Cinder video and we'll goon it to it manually, bro. Well, to be fair, it's also pinned on my... It's literally pinned on my X account, so it's kind of hard to miss. You're only delaying the goon. Wow. Polls. Why did I say plos? Polls closed at 7. The post was 7:30. I see. Pee pee poo poo. It's still funny. Still funny. All right. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll react. Then we'll do other reacts. I don't fucking know. I've stalled this one for so fucking long. Why you guys gotta stop me from stalling. It's up to you. Your fault. Anyway, okay. So the room's still spinning? Damn. Neko scared off the facing fake VTuber? I scared him off, did I? The facing fake? Why is this not loading? I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. Have a beautiful night. Giving you a goodbye hug. Much love from Gator. Have a good night, Tailgater. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you feel well soon. But regardless, enjoy your night as best you can. GN, sleep well. Flesh tubing VTuber greater than gay cat. Rip. Bro, what the I'm not gay. Rude. Anyway. Okay. Alright. So, Gamu at 10? It's like 11:30. What do you mean? Bruh. Alright, here's a goodbye hug. There you go. There's a goodbye hug. See you, Gator. Have a good night. Why is it like... Okay. Anyway, alright, I'm going to be right back. I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back, and then we will cover the... we'll cover this, which should hopefully be done in like 30 to 40 minutes of covering this guy's video or whatever. I don't know. It's a 20-minute video, and I have it set to be like 1.25 speed. So I don't know how long it'll take. It's 9:36 your time. You're like 2 hours behind, bro. Also, thank you to whoever followed on Twitch. Who followed? Was it you? Was it the Warhammer guy who followed? Probably. Well, whoever followed, thank you. It didn't show any pop-ups. They didn't really pop up, but... Best coast time? Wow. Wow. Alright. Anyway. I will BRB. See you guys in just a moment. 1 second. BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. Do I usually have the music this loud? I don't know. Is this loud? I don't know. That's fine. It's fine, right? It's not overpowering. I assume my voice is still way higher than the music. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna cover the thing. It may, you know, now that I think, maybe it's not even worth a video, but nice. But I already bitched out of making a video yesterday. I can't do that 2 times in a row. Could you imagine? That's what Kairu does. I can't do that. Kairu bitched out of making the video. But to be fair, I also did. Yeah. I'm gonna try this purple potato Kit Kat. Purple sweet potato sounds very strange. No. No, I don't like it. It does taste like a sweet potato. But I don't want my Kit Kat chocolate to taste like sweet potato. It's weird. It's disturbing. Remember, Neko, you mean the whole wide world with me because I'll always love you. Thank you. Thank you. Platonic love you, Tailgater. I swear to God, he has the palate of a fucking toddler. Bro. Maybe. And that's a good thing, though. Just because I don't want my chocolate to taste like potato and wasabi does not... He doesn't like any veg. Carrots are okay. Carrots are okay. Lettuce is okay. Corn counts, right? Eat a fucking carrot Kit Kat, but I also don't want my chocolate. Like sweet potatoes are okay. I don't want my chocolate to taste like it though. There's like maybe that's autism, or maybe I don't know. Dude likes corn in his poop? What the fuck? OMFG. I'll let you know how I feel when you finish streaming by leaving a comment. Thank you. I like asparagus the best, but it's seasonal. It's so seasonal. True. I don't know if I'm not a big fan of asparagus, but eat a real vegetable, like a real person. What's a real vegetable? Yo, I feel like I gotta get I gotta see if I could collab with what's his face? I want to collab with Salmon VT. He seems cool. I've been in his stream, like in his chat. He's pretty cool. He's pretty funny, but also like I don't know. I saw he was collabing with like Ember Paradox and Maria Grace and then someone else. I forget who was the third person there, but some big names, biggish names. Brussels sprouts too? What about them? Eat broccoli or Brussels sprouts? No. Salmon. Oh, it's Salmon. Why do I keep calling him Salmon? Like it's Salmon. Salmon VT. He's Salmon. Get it right. Wow. Thank you for the big hug, Tailgater. You gotta get his name right before he can even collab. True. Yeah, that's kind of important, ain't it? Salmson. Tabithash was in chat. I feel like Tabithash would be open to a collab. Actually, I told Tabithash when I was in her collab, or sorry, when I was in her stream once, I was like, yo, we should collab. And she like, yeah. But I don't know what we would play. Because like, I think she has League, Smash Bros, but I don't have Smash Bros. Or I do, if I do, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But Salmonella is his girlfriend, bro. Samson and Delaho? Who's Delaho? League. Collab, what? I stepped out. Cairo here's collab. Is like, what? Now I'm going to pay attention to the Neknek stream. Can I sneak into another one of Neknek's collabs? Bruh. Show your moves. Show us your moves. I was saying, like, I want to collab with Salmson. But I said his name wrong. Salmson. I want to collab with him because I saw he was collabing with, like... Well, I saw... Okay, look. I invited you to the Yuki. No, you didn't. Ah. We can't allow him to play League again. True. This is true. Well, the problem is if I play League, I have to make a new account. And then like League forces you to like level up your character from 1 to 30. And that's a huge pain in the ass. Has League ever added an option just to skip the leveling part? Have they added a thing where you can just skip from like buy an account that's already ranked ready? I think they wouldn't allow it, but pay a brown person like Elon. I don't know. I mean, if yeah, maybe. Leave Neko the fuck alone, sad. But anyway, what I was saying was like, no, Samson is cool. Samson is cool. Like, it sounds like I'm just trying to use him, but I'm not. I already wanted to collab with him. But just today, I saw he was collabing with like Ember Paradox and Maria Grace and someone else. I don't remember who the last person was. But I'm like, oh shit, you know, okay, Samson for sure has motion, you know. I want to get in on that. Maria Grace is such a porn name. Yeah, it really does sound like it. But she's a Christian, I think. I think she's a Christian streamer, which is kind of funny. That makes it ironic. League would never be pay to win. Never would happen, right? Christian women have never been some of the biggest hoes. True. A Christian ex streamer. It's a Catholic name. Kill you. Whoa. I was about to read the whole thing. It does sound like it, though. There can be Catholic hoes, but then they're not a good Catholic, right? If you can be Catholic and a hoe, but you're not really a good Catholic then. Who gives a fuck? Probably Catholics. I don't know. Yuki's gonna be collabing with Ember tomorrow, I think. That Ember really gets around. Bruh. How much you wanna bet? I'm throwing a little bit of shade at Yuki. I'm gonna throw a little shade at Yuki. How much you wanna bet when Yuki collabs with Ember, she remembers to turn on her stream? How much you wanna bet? It's like... Anyway. If they like... Who likes it up the butt? Who are you talking about? I woke up to my dog whimpering and my cat in my bed and decided to be intensive. Okay, be intensive then. Go be intensive. Neknek should just accept the scraps and stop crying? No. Hell nah. Hell nah. Well, okay, wait. Okay, before I react to this video, since we're talking about Yuki, how far has that gotten you, Kairu, accepting scraps? But also, you could say the same. You can be like, how far has it got you not accepting scraps? Well, touche. I countered my own point. Either way. Rip dog. Oh no, is that Ayup? Who? Yeah, that was Ayup saying that. Your dog whimpering. I forget, was it your dog or your cat that's in, like, not doing well? Either way. Oh, it was the one that was last week. It was a dog? I see. Probably. I decided to be intensive? Oh, that would make more sense. No, okay. That makes more... Sorry. Okay. I didn't understand. Anyway, alright. So, because we were talking about Yuki, you might as well look at IUP Fan's clip here. The new dog, how many does he go through? Bro, no. I think it's the same dog. Time to enjoy Neko stream and only Neko streaming, not making it about myself. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm the only NY here, but I'm happy, peaceful. Yeah, Bandaman's the only Rumble person. If you want to bother Bandaman, go into Rumble. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Can't even be bothered to bother. Yeah. True. Happens. Alright, we'll see. Is this a good clip? Alright, we're judging. We're gonna enter judge mode. Granted, when are we ever not in judge mode? This is a very judgmental stream, believe it or not. So, we are entering judge mode. Well, okay, well, everyone else in the stream does, though. You don't judge, but we judge. Or at least I judge. Okay, well, I'm the streamer. Okay, I judge at the very least. Anyway. We're judging the clip. We're gonna see. Alright, did I fan find a funny clip? Let's see. I gotta turn off the music, though. Okay. If you're in it, then no. Damn. Damn.
You need to find a special item.
Oh, what? Did you drop it? How'd you die? Did you intentionally die?
No.
Oh my god, no.
That would be trolling. I would never.
Yuki's like, I need...
Corn Pop says,
Here-
I got a
what?
Tyler. Wow.
You should totally throw something at Yuki when you get to the camp. True.
You're really bad at climbing. I feel like you should be better.
Just be better. I'm trying here. Hey,
I've never seen such a skill issue before.
You just jumped off the edge.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the proof?
I think the ghosty.
Yeah, I
doesn't
didn't
really
see
have
it.
Why did the screen go from like white? Like it went white into black. That's weird. But watching a clip I edit while working on another clip I edit. I have fan. Before you edit anything, you would save a lot of time if you just showed me what you want to edit first, so I can tell you whether or not it's a good clip. Like you first should show me and say, "Is this a good clip?" And then if I say yes, then edit. If I say no, there's no point in editing because I'm not going to use that clip.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the proof?
I think the ghosty
Yeah, I
doesn't
didn't
really
see
have
it.
much room or physical matter to.
That's
talk.
true. Damn, this ghost is
This
heavy.
person's terrible at climbing.
This ghost is heavy.
Yeah, why did
ghosty's owning
Mythic?
it.
Why did you push Yuki off? And then
I did not push her.
Wait, yeah, Neko's the one who killed me.
All right, the police will never believe this, but look, I was standing next to her and she jumped. All right, I did
No,
not push.
Neko's the one who killed me. Neko's the one who killed me. Justice for Yuki.
Justice
Hashtag
for
justice
Yuki.
for Yuki.
Stand over here.
Bro, look, I'm
Post it on Twitter. Get it out there.
hashtag just for Yuki. Yeah, get that trending.
Although we need to make sure people know it's for this situation and not the other situation.
True. Yeah, they might think it's related. Wow. That's all right. I mean, I feel like parts of that are good. I don't know about the editing, but like parts of it are good. You added the skill issue sound? Skill issue. I didn't hear a skill issue sound. Skill issue. No, I didn't. I didn't hear a skill issue sound.
For Yuki. Yeah,
Ghost is heavy.
You have much room or physical.
What you're talking about? Where's the proof? I've never seen such a skill issue before.
You just jumped off the edge. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I heard it. I didn't even notice it the first time. So wait, yeah, the AI clipper thing finished. Then nothing seemed to happen. How long did it take you? Like hours and hours and nothing? So does it just... Maybe you need to clip it into smaller bits. Maybe maybe giving it like 10 hours is a bit too much. Edit it issue sound. Oof. Handicaps. What? You're tired as fuck. You're putting your head down. All right. I think it's not updating has something to do with it. Maybe. I feel like this part's the best part. All right. So what makes a good clip? I think is wait. Maybe here. Let's see.
I think the ghosty
Yeah, I
doesn't
didn't
really have
see
much
it.
room or physical matter to.
That's
talk.
true. Wait. Damn, this ghost is
This
heavy.
person's terrible at climbing.
This ghost is heavy.
Yes. At
Yeah,
least
why
the
did
ghosty's owning
Nick,
it.
why did you push Yuki off? And then
I did
why-
not push her. Like this, so like maybe starting with Kyra even. But like you can start with Rexworth, but maybe I'm just starting with Kyra saying, why did you push her off? Like that's where the clip gets good, I think.
Nick, why did you push Yuki off? And then
I did not push her.
Wait, yeah, Neko's the one who killed me.
Alright, the police will never believe this, but look, I was standing next to her and she jumped. Alright, like I did
No,
not push.
Neko's the one who killed me. Neko's the one who killed me. Justice for Yuki.
Justice
Hashtag
for
justice
Yuki.
for Yuki.
Stand over here.
Bro, look, I'm
Post it on Twitter. Get it out there.
hashtag just for Yuki. Yeah, get that. I just noticed though I said hashtag just for Yuki, which is not what hashtag justice for Yuki. Maybe I fucked up talking. I don't know. I would never fuck up talking, right? Stephen Hawking climber, yeah.
Although we need to make sure people know it's for this situation and not the other situation.
True. Yeah, they might think it's related. Wait, why was the zoom in? What's the zoom in here? I don't know what this zoom in's for. Oh, yeah, like the zoom in only shows what? Someone gave Morph Mess 100 bits? It looks like. Why the zoom in? True. Yeah, they might think it's related. Oh, because the ghost? Like she's the ghost, I guess. But it's like it's not really looking at the ghost. Peak collab, maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe it is looking at the text. The peak. Well, like she's the ghost talking right now, technically. But welcome, Morph. How you doing? Good to see ya. Funny timing. Funny timing. You should be here. Honestly, I think.
Not the other situation.
True. Yeah, they might think it's related. Like you don't even need that part where like maybe remember it's the other thing. I think specifically like okay. If I was like the cop thing's funny, the pointing is funny. So you would have like all right, start here, cut
Why
to
did
owning it.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, why did Nick, why did you push Yuki off? And then
Why did you push Yuki off? She reacts. It's like me. We make a joke. Then we go to the cops, the Justice for Yuki, and then cut it like after that. Cut it after that. Cut it after Justice for Yuki. I don't think we need the last bit, and I don't think we need the beginning bit. I think there's a good clip in the middle here. Like, there's like a good maybe 20-30 second clip in the middle. If you didn't know the file name was called, oh, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Oh yeah, I was zooming in on Yuki talking about the situation. I see. The crime is the important part. Yeah, true. So like, I'll download it.
Although we need to make sure people know it.
I'll download it, and then well, it might have to be re-edited a little bit, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. You know, part of it was funny. 100 megabytes is too large for Google to scan for viruses. Alright, I'll download it anyway. Anyway. I think it literally just did nothing. Damn. Alright. Before you run it again for like several hours, cut just an hour. Cut a video that's just an hour segment of the stream. And then just like try running it on just that hour and see does it do anything. Or even cut it smaller than that. Maybe cut like a half hour and then run it for that to test. See does it do anything. Or maybe what it's saying is just, Kyra, you have no good clips. It watched your entire stream and thought there was no clippable moments. Damn. The crime is the true. If I'm hearing this correctly, Nico's final result is that if they approve to upload, let me know when you want me to touch it up. What? What do you mean? You still have raw footage clipped on your computer? Well, I would just cut off part of the beginning and part of the end, and then I don't know what like. Are you saying you would like render it at a higher like? What are you rendering this at? Like, are you rendering this at like 720p or I don't know, bro? Andrew Santos, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hello. Hi, I'm new here, just stopping by. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you stay. Hopefully you enjoy what you're seeing. Otherwise, I guess have a good day. But welcome. Welcome. All right, we're going to cover a guy. We're going to cover a thing now, I guess. I got to cover it at some point. Okay. So we got this. We got this. All right. You got my response. Then I got the page here. Okay. Then I got his clips here. Where's the clips where it shows his face? Disturbing. Bro, he's angry. He's raging out. There's a thing of him raging out.
Did you just throw your controller?
I don't know. You did.
He is upset at a Wii game?
You should take a break.
Yeah. You should.
Bra is like breaking his controller.
I don't know.
In a Wii game?
I think he did.
Yeah.
He threw something on the floor.
Hopefully he didn't
think-
break it.
I think that thing's in pieces.
Yeah, that
Because you
controller
could
might
hear
be
the-
dead.
Fish. I heard someone say fish. Bruh. Oh my god. Angry Circuit is so cute. Bruh. Bruh, people just like anything. As evidenced by the people watching this stream. Anyway. Let's see. Yes, the downloader I will be using the clip viewer stream. Allow me to instead download the whole VOD. Allow me to download certain parts of it. The stream on edits a Rumble downloader. Why are you downloading to Rumble though? Is it easier? I don't know. I feel like the easiest is like Twitch downloader would be the cleanest. Twitch downloader is going to give you the like crispest image. The crispest. I think. At least when I download my VODs off Twitch, they seem to be the best. Like the best quality out of all of it. Like if I download it off YouTube or Rumble or Kick or Twitch, Twitch seems to be the best out of all those. I haven't tried X. I don't know if X is as good, but I haven't tried it because I haven't had the download feature in so long, so I don't know. I might be able to yoink a clip or two. Nice. Also, as we speak, I'm currently in the middle of Sydney with a screenshot of what I'm currently editing at your leisure. Check it out. Tell me what you think of me clipping it. What is Sydney? In the middle of Sydney. Sending? Sending. That better be a gay man? Who? Sydney? Huh. Okay. So you're sending what? You didn't send me anything. Bro. Anyway, okay. We've watched the clip, it's fine. Yeah, just send it whenever you can. I'm moving on. the thing that I keep stalling. Anyway. Okay. So, we got this. This is the post. Okay. So, time to get reacting. I had Redeem's paused. I forgot I left him paused this whole time. Whatever, I'm not gonna unpause him. Not gonna unpause him because I gotta react now. Okay. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome. Today I'm going to be covering a video by a guy named Circuit the Robot, I guess. Here's his post that he posted on X that says, the VTubing community needs to do a better job, and why I'm quitting as a VTuber. Now, you know, he doesn't, you look at it and you're like, VTuber? VTuber? That's a face. That's a face. That ain't no VTuber. We'll get to the bottom of that in a moment, but so I made a video below because it's a lot of yapping. So we got we have this video link here called "I'm quitting VTubing. They need to do better." It's a 20-minute video. We'll cover it in a moment, but let's go through some of the X posts about this. He goes on to post, "Too long didn't watch. VTubers are very mean towards each other behind the scenes. Ooh, they're mean. Enabling others and themselves of bad behaviors." I mean, these are technically true. Living more of a boy failure, girl failure life. Whoa, no way. Use the layer of anonymity to continue bad behaviors. It's some sort of cycle here. Whoa. You're telling me for the first time. But, I mean, I guess I appreciate that too long didn't watch. Anyway, so people are responding with, you know, there is no single... Well, okay, so first, I'll just say right off the bat, my first reaction is, you ain't no VTuber, though. You ain't no VTuber. Like, what? You ain't no VTuber. So I said, bro, you're not even a VTuber. You're an IL streamer who wore a mask. Come on, learn the definition before you start complaining. I also quote tweeted it later and said, as a VTuber, no VTuber model in sight. Bro, what? Yeah, please go. Please go. Do leave. Just go on. Go ahead. We can look at his channel and we see... the thing is, he's mostly an in-person. He is mostly an IRL tuber, like, or whatever you want to call it. He does have like videos of him using essentially like a mask, a helmet, and he did this for it seems like a couple of years. Most of it was using the mask or the helmet, and it wasn't until like the last few months they decided he wanted to even be a VTuber, so to speak. Like, this is an example of his model here.
Hello, everybody. Happy.
So you can see, this is him VTubing, I guess, you know, which he only did for maybe, at most, like, several months. Anyway, I would not call this guy a VTuber. He certainly hasn't been doing it long enough to be making statements on the VTubing community. But I'll still withhold some judgment. Maybe his video's good, because he did bring up, you know, it's like the tweet mentioned some very broad things, such as they're mean to each other. Like, some of these sound correct. Some of these sound like they might have a point. In the very vague sense, they might have a point. We'll see how he goes into it in the video, but like, if we get through the video and they're still just as vague, kind of a waste of time. Kind of just like, okay, you're not someone in the VTubing community. You said some shit that anyone could say, looking on surface level, you know, yada, yada, yada. We'll see. Anyway, people responded to this by saying, you know, there is no single community. You aren't a VTuber. Literally who? Yeah, true. I'm quitting the VTubing community. Who even are you, bro? Yeah, why should we care? Honestly, it's like, first you gotta tell us why to care. First tell us who the fuck you are. Why do we care? Then you can mention you're leaving. Then maybe it'll matter. VTubing, right? That was my first. That was my first question. My first impression was like, VTubing. And then, okay, bye, tourists. Yeah. There is no VTubing community, just a bunch of VTubers in their own little spheres, tribes, and circles, and safe spaces, some of them. Each will do all those things you list, which contradict the notion of a community. So yeah, it's like, it seems to be kind of a common thread here that saying VTuber community is kind of stupid. A lot of people do it. But it is very stupid. There is not really this unified VTuber community. You have a lot of people having their own audiences, but it's like we all like the same thing. So we all like, I don't know, donuts. Are we the donut community? Are we the donut eating community? It's like, it doesn't, that's not how things work, right? There's two, everyone that's a VTuber is too different for it to be like a solidified community. So it's stupid to address it that way. But either way, this guy mostly streams with his face. Like we have, if I look at the media on his account, he's not shy about showing his face. He shows more of his body. It's ridiculous. He shows his body all the time. Seems a little bit desperate for attention. So it's not really, this was not really like a face reveal, because this guy was already revealed before making the video. So this is not really a face reveal, not really anything. Like he's quitting VTubing. It's like you barely even dipped your toe into VTubing. You barely even tried. So with that in mind, I'm gonna give his video a chance. We'll see. Maybe he makes some good points. Maybe not. But let's see. And also, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, 1.25, and we'll see. Maybe that's too fast. Maybe not.
I've been VTubing for about 9 months or half a year, and I'm quitting VTubing.
Okay, so even in the video, he straight up says, the first thing he says, I've been VTubing about 9 months, and I'm quitting VTubing. Bro, you were barely in. And even if you look at his clips, you can verify that even while he was a quote VTuber, he was still doing IRL streams. He was still doing these other things, these skits, these weird things with his friends. I don't know. I don't think that counts. I don't think it counts, but let's hear him go on.
They've grown tired and I do not like VTubing in itself, not from the medium, but more of the community itself. And I want to talk about it. I just want to talk about the problems that VTubers and the VTubing community has as a whole. Now,
lay it on
just
us.
to be
Talk
clear,
about it.
I'm not saying specific VTubers. There are amazing creators
Name
out
the
there
names.
that do wonderful things, but over-encompassing the whole community in itself has a lot of problems. The first point, just to get right into it, is that I want to talk about the whole
turn this up a
anonymity
little
layer. So if you don't know what a VTuber is, VTubers are people that represent
it's also the first thing you want to bring up is anonymity. I'm a guy who showed my face the whole time. I have a problem with other people not showing their face. Like, fuck off, right? If that's his point, let's see.
Themselves as digital avatars or some sort of characters that aren't themselves, right? They voice it. Sometimes they play in character, but they don't show, this as me. You don't see their face. You see a dragon, an anime girl, I don't know, right? The gigantic demon-looking thing. Who knows?
You get the
it could
idea.
be whatever they want it to be, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But the problem is that it leads to a lot of things to kind of run away from, if that makes sense. A big thing is a lot of VTubers don't take care of their health at all, and the worst part is
anonymity leads to VTubers not taking care of their health. What? That doesn't really stand. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really flow from one another. Those points are kind of a non sequitur from one another.
They also enable it with each other to continue doing that. It's kind of a perpetual cycle within each other where they just enable doing, terrible things like not going outside, not taking care of yourself, not having any sun, not eating properly. There's a huge DoorDash culture where they constantly just order food. Some people eat McDonald's almost every day. It's not good. And unfortunately, they do that. And
okay, yeah, but that's not a VTuber specific issue. You can argue that is a streamer issue. That has nothing to do with VTubing. Has nothing to do with anonymity. Has nothing to do with like using a VTuber model. That is just a streamer thing. There's many streamers who have this issue where they're just look at Asmongold Gold, for example. Asmongold Gold, for example, has a huge problem with like eating fast food and all this stuff. He had the dirty ass room where he wasn't taking care of himself. He had these like teeth problem. Like Asmongold Gold had all kinds of problems, and he was never a VTuber. So it's like, no, I think streaming has this issue. So you need to separate your issues of VTubing from VTubing to just streamers. There needs to be a distinction.
They say, yeah, I did this thing. It's great. No, it isn't great. It is not good. But they get together and they say that it's totally okay and maybe they'll get better in the future, but they really don't. There's no pressure to do that. As a streamer, you don't get to worry about how you look physically. Now, to the next point.
Okay. So where he makes a distinction is when you're an IRL flesh tuber, people can see you and see that you're unhealthy. That's the difference he makes. That has not stopped Asmongold. That hasn't stopped a lot of streamers. Believe it or not, visually seeing the streamer has not stopped a lot of streamers from making poor life choices. So I don't think that's not a problem with VTubing.
That does your look really matter? Your look only matters to you, but your look also can signify some underlying issues that can be caused. A very big one, or two big ones, is anorexia and obesity. Now, I don't think anybody should be body shamed for how they look. Let me just be very clear. If you're obese,
all right, so we need people to show themselves so we can tell if they're fat or skinny, because the issues are obesity and anorexia. But also, we shouldn't body shame. What the hell are you advocating for? We can't body shame, but also we shouldn't let them be fat or skinny, and they should show themselves so we can call them out for being fat or skinny, but we shouldn't, like, I don't think, he hasn't thought this through, I don't think.
you're not a lesser person than anybody else. If you're anorexic, I used to be anorexic actually, and I don't think there's anything, you shouldn't be judged for that, or because it's hard to get out of that. It is very difficult. But I think there is a problem when you say you should continue being obese, you should continue being anorexic. Yes, it is totally.
Who's doing that? Show me anyone in the VTubing community who's saying, hey VTuber, you should be obese, or hey VTuber, you should be anorexic, and you should stay that way. It's like, they don't know what you look like. In fact, so that would honestly, I don't know. He's saying they should be able to see what you look like so they can say this, but also don't buy, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Fine. This isn't body shaming anymore. This is enabling bad behavior. Just like how nobody should be judged, they should also receive some positive, push to say, hey, it's okay if you look like this, but you can improve.
It's okay if you're a huge fat ass, but you can improve. It's okay if you're a fucking gangly ass skinny skeleton, but you can improve. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna go well. If you say that to like an IRL streamer and say, hey, you need to lose weight, hey, you need to gain weight, that's not gonna go well, at least for most of them.
You can get better. I believe in you, right? It's okay to be obese or anorexic right now, but you can get there.
No,
right?
It's not
That's
okay.
kind of like the steps that I would like to see other people have with their peers. And in the VTubing community especially, they just don't do that. And I don't know why.
The VTubing community needs more body shaming. All right, you're right. All right, he's on to something. What the VTuber community is missing is body shaming. Damn, he's right.
Because maybe there's less of a need to show how you look physically, right? Especially how women need to put on 50 millions of makeup because of societal standards or whatever it may be. But your physical aspect is your physical aspect. You should try.
Yeah, maybe it shouldn't matter. Maybe your physical aspect is not important for entertaining an audience. Maybe that's what VTubing has that the other other communities don't have. Maybe that's actually a benefit, honestly. That your physical appearance, your physical body has nothing to do with the stream content.
You should try to be healthy. But when everybody is just saying, nah, don't fucking worry about it, it's okay, there will be less of a push for you to change for the better. I think that is genuinely a problem that I only see, or mostly see in this community. It then kind of continues into the whole
I don't really understand what the problem is.
Thing, which is something I've only learned recently. It's like I think it came from anime. It's some sort of cultural thing where, it's like a character that is just not good at anything and is always a shot.
He does understand what a LARP is, right? He does understand LARPing. Does he really think, every time he sees like this succubus, like, avatar that the girl is a succubus, that she's a real like fucking, well, okay, she might be a slut, but okay, that's a bad example. But does he think like, okay, I see a person who's LARPing a character who I don't know, they do something crazy, they do crimes, he's a character who's a bank robber, that means he's an actual real life bank robber? It's like, no, it doesn't. People can call themselves a girl failure. They can call themselves a boy failure. They can say their character is a boy failure. They can say the character is a girl failure. That does not necessarily reflect their real life selves. It does not mean that they're actually doing that.
And all that stuff. But then they meet a...
You think every time you see a whore online that she's a whore IRL? Yeah, that was a bad example. Bad example on my part. You like to clean up for your streams? Helps your mood? Yeah, true. And it has nothing to do with whether you're a VTuber or not. Like, I don't know. I guess if you're an IRL tuber, people can be like, man, your desk is gross. But, like, that didn't stop Asmongold or others. So, that's not really a VTubing problem.
Romantical care. I don't know how it works, but something like that. But if people take that fiction and then they kind of introduce it into their lives by being that quote-unquote girl failure, boy failure. That's not a good thing. It's not okay to be purposefully not having a job, purposefully doing things that you shouldn't be doing.
It's not good to purposefully be not having a job. Bro, who are you to judge? Like, shouldn't the person whose financial situation, like, maybe their financial situation allows them to be a stay-at-home person. They don't need a job, Who are you to judge their financial situation? And it's like, yes, anyone who's taking fiction and then using that as a basis for their IRL selves, their real life, That can be an issue for anyone. That happens everywhere. That's not a VTubing specific issue.
Purposefully, but again, you not having a job versus not trying at all and being like, I'm just a girl failure. That's just who I am. That's my personality. No, that's not a good thing, right? That is a bad thing. That is a bad mental kind of.
Bros realize that media can sometimes show bad examples of people. Bro's like, oh my God, these people that are being pushed by the media, they're not showing good values. Yeah, no shit. Welcome to like everything. Do you think like when you watch a rap music video, are you like, my God, those men are, those men are disrespecting those women?
Thing to have, which I find a lot of people have. There's a lot of people that are trying, and when they see people behave this way, it sometimes undervalues the people that are trying hard to get away from that, because they become associated with the people that don't try at all. It's not good. We should be trying to push ourselves to be more better. And this is the job thing is like an example, right? Another one is like being an asshole towards each other. I notice VTubers are very mean towards each other. I don't know why. It always feels like in the surface level, everybody's so welcoming and so nice and whatever. But then once you get into the deep of it and you get your your
why are you doing like a butt gesture
and see what's going on in this like behind the scenes.
He's like groping a ghost ass. He's like gesturing like he's grabbing a big ass. And he's like, once you get behind the scenes, as he gestures to grabbing this ghost ass.
VTubers are actually very mean towards each other. Again, not all. There are plenty of amazing VTubers, but a lot of them are pretty freaking mean. Pretty mean.
Oh, a woman-focused industry has catty people. There's drama and cattiness in a woman-focused industry. Whoa, you're telling me for the first time. I've never heard of this.
Girls, I've noticed. Very
mean girls. Whoa.
Culture, which sucks. Again, we should, I think that we should all follow like the golden rule of treat others like you treat yourself, or how others would treat you, stuff like that. You should try to be as nice as you can, right? You should also call people out for their bullshit and try to, uplift each other all together. That's like a big thing. And yeah, I think like the layer of anonymity is very enabling towards each other. Every VTuber seems to be enabled by more bad behaviors, because instead of doing something about like some problems that they have, they can just hide it, sweep it under the rug. Now, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of VTubers that again use it as a medium, or sometimes they use or of course anonymity is important too. A lot of people, especially women, need that layer of anonymity because
so is it bad or good?
Don't get we don't need to look too deep to see how many female streamers out there that have their face, they get harassed all the time. It happens all the time. It's horrible. Of course
So you're saying all the women need to show their face right now so we can harass them. We need to harass them. They need to show their face right now.
You don't want to have to deal with that at all. So that's like a good alternative. Or of course, simply just representing yourself as something else. And I think that's pretty cool. In fact, I was initially enamored by the whole representing yourself in a different way as a different, person or character or whatever it may be. I think that's really cool. I've noticed that when I initially entered VTubing, that's what I was expecting. And that's not what I got. A lot of VTubers are actually more artists first or something else first. That's why I was able to vibe with a lot of artists that are also VTubers, but they're artists
You're
first,
an artist?
not VTubers first. The ones that are exclusively VTubers first are usually pretty degenerates. And when I say degenerate...
What? Well, the ones who are VTubers first are usually degenerate. Artists are never... Artists are never degenerate. There's never... If you become an artist and then a VTuber, they're never degenerate. Never happens. Bro, do you know how many artists do like fucking hentai commissions? Do you know how many artists are making some deranged fucking shit? I would argue there's a higher degree of degenerates among artists than there is the general populace. And I think that's not even that unbelievable for anyone. Like, I don't even need to prove it. I think that's just believable.
I mean, like, not in a... It's going to sound like I'm saying like a mean thing, because I kind of am. But at the same time, they're kind of degenerating themselves. Like they're degenerating their body. They're doing things that ruin their body, their mental health, their physical health, everything. They just do things that is not great for you at all. And then I think if you continue doing those behaviors and other people enable you in, you then kind of become into the community. People will welcome you if you do more of those kind of things.
What does it mean? Okay, what behaviors do you do that are bad, that doing those bad things make you more welcome in the VTubing community? Does he mean this guy's want to talk about degeneracy also. I have something to show that he did. This guy's wanting to talk about degeneracy. He fucking has videos of himself like wearing like a fucking bikini. And then fucking like, I don't know, gesturing his crotch towards the screen and all this bullshit. Like, this guy wants to talk about degeneracy. Alright.
If you be more of an asshole towards other people, if you do this towards other people, if you do that towards other people.
And he showed his face the whole time. Like, he's been showing his face for so long. What does he mean? Like, that doesn't stop degeneracy. It doesn't, like, hiding your face or showing your face does not stop someone from being a degenerate.
It's not great. So the promoting of bad habits is not something, both physical, mental, towards other people, not great. And I will say this as well, as I've noticed there's a click culture, which is something I've learned only.
Well,
as
yeah,
I've
no
entered this
shit. That's a streaming issue. That's not a VTuber issue. There's a click culture. Yeah, that's streaming.
Community is, if you guys don't know, click culture is people that it's high school table behavior. Everybody has some sort of a table. They have their sort of friend groups, right?
There's no click culture between Hassan, Asmongold, Tectone, any of these big XQC. There's no click culture there. No, it's just the VTubers, bro.
Right, the mean girls, the jocks, the this, that, whatever, right? The nerds.
Bro went up to a high school and then pointed at the nerds and went, "Hey, you guys need to stop your click culture right now." He went into a high school, ignored the preps, ignored the gots, went straight to the fucking nerds and went, "You guys need to stop your click culture right now."
It's kind of like it's basically that, and you cannot usually get into those groups unless of different circumstances. Because of that, it becomes very isolating almost immediately when those, when new VTubers come in and they want to be a part of the community, they immediately just get shut out. And then sometimes those cultures or those people,
I'm trying to bet this guy felt shut out
for no reason too. That's the worst part. A lot of the time they just make fun of them for no reason. It's really mean. Everyone's just super mean towards each other. I don't know why. So now more towards me personally. I don't want to be a VTuber because of all of those points. I also don't want to be a VTuber because
I can get in with Hassan, XCC, and Asmon anytime I want. I just haven't yet. Yeah, right? There's no click culture. Look, they would collab with me tomorrow on a dime's notice or whatever the fuck. At the drop of a dime. At the drop of a hat? I don't know what I'm saying. But you get what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, but you get what I'm saying.
I want to do things more in real life. Sometimes I want to just do things in the house. Sometimes I want to do things outside the house. I want to do things that are more
then do
with
them.
My body. I don't need to worry about anonymity. And to be honest, VTubers do care about anonymity.
He's lazy. Honestly, I think the reason he quit VTubing is because he's lazy. He doesn't want it. This is the same reason he started his channel with like a helmet, and then he took the helmet off. And then he added the VTuber avatar, and then he took the VTuber avatar off. I think it's like these things required some sort of like extra commitment. They required some sort of more effort, and he just wants to face stream. I think it's a laziness issue, honestly.
If you show your face, you're kind of breaking an illusion. I've noticed that. In fact, there's drama right now happening with Bao, some sort of
Bao mentioned
whale, where she's just getting shit because she showed her face.
Yeah.
That's a little dumb. Everyone's saying, "Oh, my immersion is broken."
The guy who doesn't give a shit about anonymity and saying anonymity is in fact a bad thing is supporting Bao. He's like, "Oh, Bao showing your face is a good thing. It's a good thing." All right, loser.
Buddy, we are not fictional characters. I hate to break it to you.
That's the point of VTubing, you retard. That's the whole point. Is the fictional character. They have a fictional character. They play the fictional character. It creates some sort of illusion that you don't get with other streamers. That's that's why VTubing became a thing. That's where it started from. And if you don't get it, then you're not a VTuber. You're not part of the community. You came in for like a few months and you're pretending to be one of them.
I understand the layer of immersion, but at the same time,
no, you don't. Really want apparently, you don't
create things in character. You go watch a YouTube video where they edit things.
If you want people to create things in character, go watch. You fucking retard. Why can't they stream? Oh, if you want people to do things in character, it can only be edited content on YouTube. It cannot be a stream. Why? Really weird delineation there.
Put things down, not stream. Streaming is very difficult to do on a constant basis where you're trying to not show yourself at all.
It's not. It's really not. Streaming is really difficult to do and not show yourself. Also, if they want to do it, why does it matter if it's hard? It's hard to do, therefore you shouldn't do it. Is that your argument? Let them do it. Let them do it. If it's hard to do, let them deal with it. If they can do it and it's difficult to do, fucking more power to them. That's great. Good. You're doing something that takes effort. Bro here wants to be lazy. Some people don't want to be lazy. Let them not be lazy.
Right? People want to change. And unfortunately...
And he was talking about body shaming. You want to body shame someone for being too fat. Hey, let them do something that takes more effort.
Unfortunately, because other streamers don't reveal themselves because they find it as a business suicide at times. A lot of you creators have amazing ideas that they want to do in real life, but they just can't because if they know that they might have to show their face.
Yeah, no shit. That's a decision you make. If you're going to do VTubing, that's a decision you make. If you want to be a VTuber, if you want to do the character thing, if you want to do the immersion thing, if you don't want to show your face, yeah, no shit, you can't show your face. It's like, man, I entered a thing where I can't show my face. I really wish I could show my face. It's all right, moron. It's like, okay, if you want to be a streamer and go to conventions and show your face and talk to people IRL, don't be a VTuber. It's not hard.
Going to risk of showing their face or maybe a portion of their face. And if that happens, it's off the table. It sucks.
You don't know what you're talking about, Neko. The Simpsons would have been 50 times more culturally relevant if they'd replaced Homer with this actual voice actor, right? Yeah, of course. Like it's I do say it's akin to that in the sense that like they're like, well, why do you care that they show their face? It's like, okay, maybe you had someone who liked Bow the Whale. Maybe they liked the character Bow the Whale and they thought it was cute and funny when they streamed. They wanted to see Bow the Whale the streamer, the anime girl Bow the Whale the streamer. That's what they came for. And then when you constantly start face posting, it ruins that illusion. No, now it's not Bow the Whale. Now it's not the anime girl. Now it's some random Asian lady pretending to be an anime girl who sometimes shows her face. And it's like, all right, well, see ya, I guess. See ya, I guess. I'm no longer interested, right? I don't want to go watch The Simpsons and to see the voice actors. I'm not there to see the voice actors. I'm there to see the characters they created.
There's plenty of amazing ideas we could have had. We just don't. There's also a negative connotation towards being a VTuber. I will say that. And there's also a negative connotation towards being an 18. It's like always saying like you're an 18 plus streamer, which is something I technically was, but I didn't do anything inherently 18 plus. I made some pee poo poo jokes and that's it.
Bro wore like a swimsuit on stream. I didn't do any 18 plus stuff. I didn't do anything like that. All right.
Whatever, right? Get over it. But I didn't do that
porn.
Kind of stuff.
What?
You know,
you didn't do like
I didn't do
porn.
18 plus
Okay.
specifically things. But just even having the tag of 18 plus gives you a label that you are probably a person that will do those kind of things, right?
Yeah,
Does that
no
make
shit.
sense? I hope like what I said makes sense.
Having the tag 18 plus means you might do 18 plus shit. Yeah, no shit.
And then if you have the label of being a VTuber, then all those points that I've just listed is also coming with you.
Whoa, if you have VTuber as your category, if you are a VTuber, if you're listed as a VTuber, you might do VTuber stuff. What? What? No way.
As you're being labeled to that. I do not want to be labeled as a person that doesn't want.
Then don't be a V. No one's making you be a VTuber. Like, I don't get it. It's like, man, when I entered the VTuber community, I didn't realize I'd have to do VTuber stuff. I'm quitting. And it's the VTuber community's fault for expecting me to do VTuber stuff and want to be a part of the VTuber community. Like, what? This guy, what the fuck?
Want to go outside or eats like shit or does all these things. I don't. Because a lot of VTubers are associated with those kind of things.
Just don't. You can be a VTuber and not eat like shit. And not go outside. You can just be your own thing, bro. Like, I don't know. I think he's retarded.
Let's be honest. We're creators. They even call us influencers. As much as I don't like that word, we have influence. We influence people all the time. Which means that if creators, if you guys go and start influencing people to eat, I don't know, eat fucking fast food every day and do DoorDash every day, they might do it. They're going to do it. You guys got to be careful.
It's entertainment, bro. It's fucking, like, it's supposed to be a cartoon. It's an anime. It's whatever. It's not real life. If you start basing your life choices based on what the fucking streamer does, it doesn't matter if it's a VTuber or an IRL tuber. Like, if you base your life off of what Asmongold does, you're going to have a horrific life. This is not a VTubing issue.
And people don't understand that. You have influence with what you say and how you say it.
Yeah.
And if you end up perpetuating all these bad behaviors like you do with your peers, then your viewers are going to do it the same.
Right.
It sucks.
Now explain how that's specifically a VTuber issue.
Be doing that. We have to be very careful with how we treat or tell things to other viewers, because we might be saying things to them that we wouldn't even do ourselves. That is genuinely like that.
Okay, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. We might say things to do that we're not doing ourselves. We might encourage our audience to do things that we are not doing ourselves. Well, that's a you thing then. Don't do that then. Don't encourage your audience to do something you yourself wouldn't do then. Simple. That has nothing to do with being a VTuber. That's just that's general advice.
I'm being genuine right now. We got to be careful. We have to do better. Or you guys have to do better. I'm not.
Do better.
I will say, as a creator and as a...
You guys have to do better. I'm out. I'm no longer in the VTubing community, so I can be as degenerate as I want. But you guys do better. All right, fuck off. I know that's not what he meant, but like the way you phrased that. I'm out. You guys need to do better now. Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up.
What I used to be a VTuber. I'm a very lucky person. I was friends, or am friends, with a lot of artists. 3D, 2D, whatever you name it. I'm a very lucky guy. Other VTubers did not have the same luxury as me. Because I got my model for free by a friend of mine, just because he felt like it. I got my model designed by another friend, because she wanted to do something for
cool.
fun.
You
I
have
some
friends.
Stuff drawn. I had this drawn.
Bro's bragging that Bro's trying to add salt to injury on the VTubing community by saying, ha, guess what? I have friends.
On that drawn, it was great. And then fans came in and drew stuff for me. It's awesome. I love it. Other people don't have that luxury. So a lot of VTubers have a huge financial entrance. They just have to spend like 5, 10...
You can literally spend nothing. You know, VTubing can cost as much as it costs to be a streamer at all. Like normal. Like streaming has a cost, an entry, a barrier to entry. It has a certain cost to barrier to entry. Like you need to have a microphone, you need to have a camera. You don't even need to have a camera. The bare minimum is that you have a computer and you have a microphone. People can stream from their PS4 if they wanted. People, like, you can stream from a laptop, which usually does have an integrated webcam with a microphone. You don't need a lot of money to be a streamer. Yeah, sure, people seem to act like you do. People tend to, like, invest a ton of money in things before they even get started, before they even know it's something they want to stick with. But that's not a VTuber specific thing. Does he have any idea what big VTuber or big streamers pay? Right, exactly. It's like, this is not a VTuber only issue. There's like, it's not, I don't know. He literally did the I quit and flipped off the boss, basically. Yeah, the real barrier to entry is learning how to use all the software. Is true.
$15,000, whatever it may be, for a model.
Now, like, Vroid costs nothing. You can use Vroid and make a 3D model, such as the one I'm using right now, and that costs you nothing. You can download OBS, and that's free. You can make a Twitch account, and that's free. Then you can stream to to Twitch or YouTube and all that. It's all free. Where's the cost startup? You can make a PNG tuber model. That's free. Yeah, the barrier to entry is being interesting. Like, to gaining an audience, just be fucking interesting.
Now, of course, a lot of creators are going to say you don't have to do that, which I agree. But VTubers have this layer of almost it's like unwritten rules or things that you should be doing as a VTuber, and those are one of those things. You have to have a beautiful model, like an amazingly, wonderfully crafted model.
My model's not beautiful. What do you mean? You don't have to have a beautiful model. You can be ugly if you want. You can have an ugly model. Some people do it. Look at V, right? I mean, he's not really like the best example of a VTuber, but like he's got a fucking troll, right? You don't need to have a beautiful model.
You have to. I don't know why that exists. I think interacting with VTubers directly have been a very eye-opening and unfortunately negative.
Silence, Neko, you are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
Personally, was once I quit VTubing, I felt relief.
Once I quit VTubing, I felt relief. Bro, you were never a VTuber though. I don't understand. Like, guy who shows his face and shows his body more than any other male streamer I've ever seen suddenly had to hide himself, didn't have to show his face at all, didn't have to show his body, and now he feels restricted. He's like, no, I don't like this. He quits, shows his face again. Relief. I can be a fucking face whore again. I can do something that requires even less effort. Man, being a VTuber is hard. You have to put in effort. Man, that sucks. Yeah, okay, yeah. Laziness. Like I said, this guy's lazy.
Not something I expected. That was wrong. I think me feeling relief shows how much of a problem it is in that community.
No, it shows how stupid you are, I guess.
Also, another point, a lot of VTubers do not respect each other. I'm going to say this right now.
I like how he's saying VTubers and it's in the captions are saying YouTubers, because that goes to show also it's not VTubers. It's not a VTuber issue. Like, it's like a streamer, a YouTuber. It's an influencer issue. Wow, a lot of YouTubers do not respect each other. A lot of streamers do not respect each other. Why would that be a VTuber specific issue? So much of this, he fails to distinguish like how it's VTuber specific.
A lot of VTubers do not fucking respect each other at all. A lot of VTubers don't respect each other's times.
Yeah, he's literally just naming problems with all sectors of content creation. Yeah, and then he's naming all these different problems that are problems with multiple sectors of the content creation, and he's trying to squish it all into VTubing. He's trying to shove it all into the category of VTubing and saying, this is the problem with the VTuber community. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why he's trying. Is he doing this for clout? Is he trying to do this for like clicks? Because it's idiotic, is what it is.
There's always this notorious thing that people say that VTubers are really bad at scheduling. Listen, you can be bad at scheduling, but that's not an excuse to continue doing that. And a lot of
what? You can be bad. A lot of people say VTubers are bad at scheduling. Listen, you can be bad at VTubing, but that's not an excuse to do that. Okay? Like, what? Who cares? A lot of live streamers who are not VTubers. Again, a lot of people who are not VTubers are bad at scheduling. That's not an excuse to do that. It also has nothing to do with VTubing.
VTubers I met are really bad at scheduling and really bad at communicating. Now, maybe they were being malicious about it, but I'm going to take the benefit of the doubt and just say they're just really bad at scheduling, just like every other VTuber.
Oh, okay. So what? They couldn't schedule a collab, so he's now mad. Is he mad because people wouldn't collab with him?
VTuber says, okay, VTubers are shit at scheduling. Fix it. Do something about it. Because it's disrespectful towards your peers if you do something and then ghost them later. This is a very common thing.
He got ghosted. He got ghosted. They didn't collab with them. They didn't schedule things. He was upset that he had to hide himself. It required effort, and so he felt relief leaving.
I had over 20 VTubers. Over 20 that did this to me. Both big and small. I don't...
Bro got fucking ghosted by over 20 VTubers. This is why he's upset with the VTuber community.
I don't know why, but they just do not respect each other's time. They say this date, this time, I'm there, and then they just don't come in. I get it once, maybe even twice. Like, of course, you know, but all the time? Come on, guys. What the fuck are we doing here? If that continues happening, nobody's gonna respect your time anymore.
Who cares?
Right? Nobody's gonna respect your word anymore, and nobody...
Bro.
Everybody keeps doing that. I don't know why. Like, I can already hear the comments.
Weird autists who go online and don't show their faces might be bad at scheduling. Shocking.
Saying, they're busy, we're busy. You don't understand how busy we are. I'm like, no, you... Listen.
This is about communicating when you can't make things to better. Okay, so he even knew he was making a bad point here and had to add text afterwards. He's like, let me help myself. This is about communication, actually.
This is your job. This is your work.
This is the hobby, for me at least. And for many. For most, in fact. For most VTubers, this is not a job, in fact. It's like the 1% of VTubing, this is a job. The top 1%. For everyone else, this is a hobby. Everything else comes first. I don't get this is your job. This is your job. You have to be good at scheduling. If it's a hobby, no, I don't. Maybe if it was my job, you might have a point. If I was like in the top 1% of fucking VTubers, you might have a point. But if I'm just some random person who's doing VTubing as a hobby, it really doesn't matter. It's not going to affect my day job. Did he cut out the D in and? The D in and. What?
I understand you're a creator, and I understand it's very difficult to be friends with creators at times, but you are a creator. You have to treat it a little bit seriously. Because even business aside, personally, you are committing
This guy's
time
more whiny
for
than
somebody,
me, and that's
so they don't
impressive.
waste
That's
theirs.
impressive.
And if you don't show up, they're going to look like a jackass because of you. You've wasted their time because you just didn't feel like it.
This is just seething about being ghosted.
Sometimes, but bro, do some steps to fix it. I can forget sometimes too, but I've tried my best. I talk about this thing all the time. I write all my calendars. I write all my stuff. I write everything out. I schedule everything out. I try to make sure that I keep up with everything. And I tell people, please bother me every single time in case I forget or even if the day's coming up. But if other creators get the same thing, they just ghost them. I don't know why. It's okay to say no. If you cannot make to something, then there you go. And also, enough with the shit talking.
That's not a VTuber thing. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of people need to learn it's okay to say no, honestly. The Japanese people need to learn it's okay to say no. Because it's very common for them to just say, yeah, chotto, I might be a little busy, but I don't know. And they don't want to outright say no. Hey, a lot of people can learn it's okay to say no. This is, again, not a VTuber specific thing.
Everybody loves to shit talk to each other behind their backs. What the fuck is up with that? Again, back to the whole click culture thing.
Click culture, talking shit behind people's back, again, not a VTuber specific thing.
Everyone loves to shit talk each other. I do not know why. It is nonsense. It is exhausting and it is ridiculous. Now, of course, if you are saying things that are just, very legitimate, yeah, that's a different story.
Okay, if you're shit talking, but you have a point, well, that's a different story. Well, maybe I just always have a point though.
Borderline venting. But if you're making fun of a person because he's annoying or he looks like shit, oh, this guy's a fat ass, oh, look at this fucking dumbass twink. I've heard everything.
Is this things you've heard? Is this what you've heard? Look at this dumbass twink.
Heard it all. I've heard it all being called towards each other. You guys gotta be more nice to each other. This is nonsense.
No.
So now
there's literally no, we don't have to. No. You guys have to be nice. Literally, no, we don't have to. We literally don't have to.
Now, this part of the video, I'm going to talk more about my steps and what I'm going to be doing. So if you guys don't care anymore about me, whatever.
Oh, good. All right, maybe we'll skip this. We'll see.
What are the things that
Maybe we'll skip this next part because he's saying this part's not very important. Maybe. Let me mark that down. This part, we might skip because he's indicating the rest of the video is probably trash. Japanese would rather die of exhaustion in their office than say, no, I won't anymore over time. Yeah, it's true. It's unironically true. Okay.
I'm going to be doing in the future of my channel. Number one, I still like my robot. I'm still going to incorporate him to everything, but I'm done VTubing. Expect me to show.
I still like my robot. I still like my VTuber 3D model. I might still use it, but I'm done. So essentially, you've changed nothing. So you're gonna keep doing what you were already doing? Because when you were using your VTuber model over the last 9 months, you were still showing your face. I saw the clips. I went through your stream clips. You were still showing your face off and on while you were using your VTuber avatar. So what you're saying is you're gonna change nothing so far.
Show my face all the time, but I will have my robot, here and there. Maybe it has an alert or something. Like I'll figure out a way to incorporate him because I love him and I love the history that I had and I love the friends that I made. Along the way. But I do also want to get into cosplaying more. I used to do
cosplay,
tiny cosplay with the cow onesie and the ghost mask, and it was fun. But I also want to expand.
A cow onesie and a ghost mask. Ghost being the guy from Call of Duty who has the the skull face. We've seen his skull face mask. He wants to have the ghost face and then wear a onesie, a cow onesie. That's not cosplay, you idiot. Bro's a fucking tourist in everything he does. That he's not a VTuber, he's not a cosplayer. Like, what does he do that's actually that he's not actually a tourist in?
Do other things. I want to try other things. And everything, really. Now, the stream isn't going to be mainly cosplay focused, but it's something I'd like to do in the future, Like go to a convention in the cosplay or do something part of an event. Who knows? And for my future streams and my future channels, my streams are going to be more geared towards events. So it means I want them to be
a lot of OnlyFans content creators doing a cosplay these days. True.
Recordings.
True.
Every single streamer talks about how Ludwig constantly says that you need to record it and post it on YouTube. I should have been doing that. To be quite frank with you, for the last 9 months, I got depressed. Now, I don't want to blame the depression. Oh, woe is me. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares.
Okay. Nobody gives a fuck about this whole video though. It was depression. Why did he get depressed? He got depressed and now he's like, I'm quitting VTubing, and it's all the VTubers' fault. Did 20 VTubers ghosting you give you depression, and so you decide to quit and blame VTubers?
Get depressed. That is true. But now I got to do something about it. And I feel way better now because the financial burden that I had and my partner not having a job for a long time really did a number on me. Now I have the grace of actually still having a supportive community that it would help me financially. Thank you guys, by the way. But I want to take steps to also not be reliant on you guys alone, if that makes sense. I don't want
Did he not have a job?
I got to get some Twitch money so I can pay rent. And again, I genuinely appreciate all the support you guys
He's doing this like a job.
I need to start making money on YouTube. I need to start making money on other places. I don't make money on TikTok. Never did. Never on Instagram. Facebook only for 2 months. That's it. And I have no sponsors. Not a complaint, just pointing out the obvious, which means I'm going to be streaming a little bit less until I get proper, assistance, and I need the money for that to actually have people helping me. But I will be editing.
I have no sponsors. I have no money. I need to depend on Twitch for money. That's why I'm going to stream less. The plan makes no sense. Unless you're streaming less to get a job, your plan makes no sense.
My videos, and I will be streaming less just so I can get more stuff out of the way. Now, I'll still be streaming. I'm not quitting. And YouTube is going to still happening. This YouTube channel, as you see right now, is my second channel now. So instead of Circuit the Robot, it says Circuit the Robot Live. This is now my second channel. I will post everything that happens on live streams, or as much as I can if I find it entertaining. And then there's a new channel, which is just Circuit the Robot. There's nothing on it right now, but that one is going to have proper, edited stuff, of just stuff that I'm doing in streams. So recently, literally yesterday, I did a stream about going out cycling, and I raced my friends who are artists and to see if they can draw their stuff faster than I can cycle from point A to point B.
Wow.
That is something that we did yesterday. That's
cool
edited
video
right now,
idea.
and it's going to be posted on the main channel. And a lot of people missed it, right? I want everybody to see it. There's a lot of Australians that missed it. There's a lot of Europeans that missed it. A lot of people watching from around the world.
What?
I'd like for them to see the stuff. And of course, they can't because live streams are, at a specific time. That's wrong, right?
They can watch the VOD. You do know some streamers have VOD watchers, right? Some streamers have people who are not in the time zone who still catch the VOD and watch the VOD instead. Like, it's not gone. It's not gone into the ether. You don't just stream and then it disappears unless you choose to do that. You can choose to do that, but VODs exist for a reason.
YouTube videos. So there will be focus on that. And I want to do more IRL streams. Now, again, not entirely IRL. There are going to be stuff about, games or whatever it may be. But there's
but we missed a live. It's not the same.
Creator, or just
I mean, there is something to that.
Than being put in a box as a VTuber where I can't do XYZ and ABC and all these unwritten rules. So there you go. That's all I wanted to say. If you guys do want to support me, I have a Patreon now. And truth be told, there's not much on it. The only thing we have is monthly drawings where you guys tell
Patreon.
Northern what to draw, and then my friend Northern will just draw the thing that you guys tell him. That's all I have for now. But if you guys want to financially support me, the Patreon is there, which I do appreciate. No pressure. But
nah, I'm okay. I'm good.
And thank you for all the support you guys gave me. And I hope you understand. I hope the VTuber stuff didn't come out as harsh. I just feel like the VTubing community can be better. They can be better.
You are not a VTuber. You're not in a position to say anything about the VTubing community. All you did was make a video shitting on VTubers, by bringing up shit that literally exists in every fucking field of streaming, and then you singled out VTubers saying this is a problem with you. You're not a VTuber, you never were, and then, you know, this is not something VTubers can fix. It's not. They can individually be better, I guess, but that you can say that about any streamer. Any streamer, be better. Just be better. Wow, thanks for the video.
I think they will be better if they just put each other at a higher standard, just a little bit.
Just put each other at a higher standard.
I'm just asking right here. You don't need to go all the way up.
Then that's meaningless, you fucking idiot. That's meaningless. I'm not asking you to go all the way up here. I'm just asking you to go like a centimeter up. Wow, what useless fucking advice. Be a centimeter up better. Just be a centimeter up better.
Just be more nice to each other, and that's it.
Damn.
And that's it. See ya. Take care.
What a fucking waste of time. Holy shit. Fucking garbage. Bro is an idiot. Alright. He kind of, I don't know, he deserves what happened to him, I guess. This is why he got ghosted, probably. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, that was really stupid. My closing thoughts are really stupid. All it was problems that existed in basically for all influencers, for all of streaming. These are problems that exist in any platform, in any form of media. This is not VTuber specific, and yet he decided to make a video. He's never been a VTuber. He wants to pretend to be a VTuber. He uses his 9 months using an avatar off and on to claim he's a VTuber. And then he's saying, I'm quitting, when he's going to keep doing the same thing. And then he decides, on his way out, allegedly out of the VTubing community, he's going to throw all the shit on the VTubing community and say, you need to be better. No, how about you just fuck off? Just fuck off. Just leave. Stop being a bitch. Done. Dunzo. Cool Beans Gamu now? It's too late for Gamu. It's already like 1 a.m. It's already like 1 a.m. What do we get for financially supporting him? You get him wearing a cow onesie. Is that exciting? And you get to see his face more? He's gonna show his face. He's gonna wear a cow onesie. Boop. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss any chats? Let's see. Hello, Redoni. Redoni357. Sorry, I was in the middle of like reacting, so I didn't really get to look at all of chat. It's been bliss. I've never felt so distressed as when I quit being a tech billionaire. Tell you what, he's probably right about Family Guy if they had Mila Kunis in there as Meg. What do you mean? Like, it would be better if she showed her face? Is that what you mean? Think I'm gonna eat another pizza taco? Well, pizza taco scraps with chocolate milk while you do your thing. That sounds good. Not healthy, but it sounds good. I would eat I would just eat a pizza. I would just eat pizza, or I would just eat tacos. I would not eat. I feel like a pizza taco is too weird. But chocolate milk sounds good. She doesn't even go here. True. Is that from? What is that from? Tyson Chicken, and hello. Tyson Chicken is a new Twitch person there. Hello. I don't know if they're still here. Is that from Mean Girls? I don't know. Gamma now, bitch. Neko glare all the time. Bro. AI Pizza these nuts. I saw, who was it, Tanuith? Were you saying Dragon? No, I'm not falling for that. But Dragon covered this Can We game? Who's Dragon? I'm dragging my nuts across your face. Is that what you're gonna say? Huh? Neko gay? Bro. check our notifications. Some idiot doesn't know how to read, I guess. Do you not realize that these are both Fansly workers? You're crying about two sex workers doing sex work? Yes. Yes, they shouldn't be doing sex work in front of children. Hookers should not be hooking in front of children. Like their industry is probably getting underage like masturbators to give them, you know, their parents' credit card. Dragon Balls, Dragon Ball Z. True. Neko, you have to cover the guy who caught Ligma. No. Yeah, well, how about they shouldn't, this industry shouldn't exist? How about they shouldn't be doing sex work to begin with? You can't complain about hookers because you can't complain about hookers around the outside of the elementary school because those are sex workers doing sex work. All right, like, why do so many of these arguments suck? So many of these arguments, these simp arguments are so bad. It's the parents' fault. Why are you arguing about why you care about sex work? Just don't look at it. Society's fucked. Just don't look at it. Let the child molester go. It's the parents' fault. Like, these are terrible fucking arguments. And apparently, if I say I don't want whores whoring it up in the VTubing community, whore slop has always been in the VTuber sphere. It's literally anime. What are you, a fucking censorship leftist? Are you a leftist? You don't like IRL whores whoring up the VTuber space? What are you, a leftist? Fucking retard. You realize you're complaining about children getting abused by people who are actually pedophiles? You dumb. You masturbators. Yeah. And then you got this guy. Wouldn't be a thing if there wasn't a market for it. Okay, maybe there shouldn't be a fucking market then. It's like, pedophiles wouldn't be a thing if there wasn't a market for it. We're still allowed to hate pedophiles, right? Like child porn wouldn't be a thing if there wasn't a market for it, but we're still allowed to say that should be illegal, right? Like, we're still allowed to think that should be illegal. Classic. Claims he doesn't like whores and VTubing, but exclusively collabs with whores. Damn, I didn't know Kyrie was a whore. Big left, neck. Gotta ban the kids. If we just got rid of these kids, how do I get rid of these kids? She whores herself to everyone willing to collab. The fuck you mean? True. Yeah, this is true. Haru is a whore. I gotta quote tweet this guy's post again and say his video is a waste of time. How do I get back my 20 minutes of life? This is probably the least damaging things on Twitter to kids. It's just boobs. Get a life. It's least damaging, so let it damage children. It's the least damaging. It's the least damaging, so let it damage children. Okay. Great argument. Great argument. You would also do the same? What? The fuck you mean? At least you're with like-minded people. 20 minutes, bitch, you wasted over an hour. That's true. I'm gonna quote tweet it. What do I say? Like, just watch through this video. So let me save you all some time. How do you do like bullet points? Is that here? Wait, why can't I bullet point? How do you... Is this bullet like how I thought there was a way to bullet point. Why is it not letting me bullet point? Just let it happen. I mean, you two would whore yourself out to whoever is willing to collab. I guess. He could have been playing Citadel, Sag. He could have, Sag. It's a strange old Muslim man talking to your 10-year-old child. It's just a strange group of Muslim men putting your 10-year-old in the car, right? Why do you care? I think that symbol means something else. The dash? Which symbol? Crazy that you milked 4 hours out of this nothing burger. True. Bullet points are only for Second Amendment people. True. He got ghosted by like 20 VTubers. He got ghosted by like 20 VTubers. VTubers is collabs, I guess. He's not really even a VTuber. Attributes issues attributes general streaming issues to VTubers. Pretends like it's exclusively issues with VTubers. You've got the word not. Where? He's really even a VTuber. Damn. He's not really even a VTuber. Neko plays as the Keeper and Isaac. What does that mean? Isn't the Keeper the one that like hangs himself? Is that what you mean? Neko is the V-Keeper. That sounds kind of like Beekeeper. That could be good. That could be a good like group name. V-Keeper. Could be. He got ghosted by like 20 VTubers with collabs. Went into a depression. Well, okay. I'm gonna start with the not really a VTuber. I'm gonna start with okay. He's not really even a VTuber. Maybe I just do this. Maybe the order is better like this. He's not really even a VTuber. Attributes general streaming issues to VTubers. Pretends like it's exclusively issues with VTubers. He got ghosted by like 20 VTubers as collabs. Went into a depression. I guess this is either a I guess this is for revenge or petty, or sorry, this is for clicks or petty revenge. I guess I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. That's basically it. Okay. Good enough. Anyway. While you were covering that, I managed to be more productive than that, quote-unquote, VTuber guy. I thought you were going to say, like, while you were doing that, I was more productive than you. Which you might have been right about that. 2 reps of sit-ups? Nice. Good job. The fuck? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Did Cairo just go live? Like, I don't understand. I just saw this, like, posted. It says, hello, every neon. I'm live every day at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Kick and Twitch. I can't wait to see you in chat. So I was like, wait, I thought this was the go live message. I thought Cairo just went live. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Car clapping cheeks. See, anyway, what else can we look at? Is there anything else? There's maybe I look at Refs of Death or something. Damn. Kyra didn't even get far right. Kyra, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. You gotta get your posting better. Says, which of the following is my political ideology? Do tell. Grok, at Guac. Based on your posting, you're just what, right wing? Just right wing. Just basic bitch right wing. Not even far right. Cairo egg cracked. Damn. He's gaming the system here. He should hail Hitler, by the way. He's gaming the system. Now, of course, it's gonna say you're far right if you do that. Is Grok standard for far right? Literally, you have to say slurs. Kind of good, I guess. Yeah, basically. Neko cheeks covered in raw egg. What? Damn milk toast roux. Kanojo. True. Milk toast roux. Yeah. Anyway, what to do? I guess we'll just cycle through YouTube here. Let's see if there's anything interesting on YouTube to look at. Neko destroyed by Kaiju Kanojo. IOPS STT be like milk toast. STT? Oh, like, oh, okay. Speech to talk. Speech to text? It's speech to talk? Bro. Should. Wait, we got Celestium reacting to Yukiwaru. A bit late, but... a bit late. That was 2 hours ago. Wolverine, more like Soyverine. Oh, you. That's totally that's such a good take. If only Neko could afford a defense force. Yuki's so hot right now. I mean, it's still decent in the algorithm. Like, if you make I think if we get those Yuki clips out, we can still kind of eke out some likes from that. You can still get something out of that, you know? Probably, you know, way too long, the interest will die down. Gotta keep on that Yukiwaru train. True. Anyway. Scamaz. Woman almost blows up gas station to escape police. Damn. Did it work? Probably not. This sounds interesting. Oh, it's the same guy. Bro, he's got his game. He's got his. Okay. I looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's interesting. The thumbnail and the title. The thumbnail and the title. I'm like, that sounds interesting. And I see this guy. I'm like, oh, no. He so his thumbnail and title of the game is good. His actual videos kind of suck. My dysfunctional has done like nothing for 3 days. Well, if I made that new screen and had a meeting, I guess, yeah. I mean, was this a Is this a VTuber meeting or is this like a what kind of meeting was this? Or is it just an IRL, like a non-VTuber meeting? IRL thing? Gotcha. I was gonna say, damn, we got Leaflet attacking Dean Withers, but then I realized it's Leaflet covering Tectone who's covering the Dean Withers thing. Leaflet covering Tectone. B. Cairo, full day of vibe coding, obsessed over Miles' appearance, tweeting viral posts, and avoiding talking to parents. I got nothing done. I'm such a bum. True. Yeah, I wish I didn't have, like, work so I can, like, get something done. But, you know, realistically, I'd probably just be like Cairo and get nothing done. The Aki Rosenthal spicy art situation is insane? Question mark, exclamation point. Cairo, you need your thumb. Alright, Cairo, I'm giving you a hint right now. Your thumbnails need to look like this, and your titles need to be this. Just do this. Thumbnails this, title this. Easy clicks. That's it. This guy found the code. He found the cheat code. The cookie cutter thumbnail. Just do what they did. Yeah. Ooga, oh my god, look at all those beautiful thumbnails. What's his most popular video? His Cinder video. So him covering the 1,000-page doc, did he even actually... He did not go through it. 49 minutes, he did not go through it. Was that really 10 months ago? It feels like so much longer ago.
Okay, so it seems like there's been a massive development in the Cinder kind of situation, and this is pretty crazy. Well, she's essentially came out of a tweet.
Why did he seems so much more energetic here? He seems on it. He seems in his element here. Not like his usual video.
Literally 4 minutes ago, saying the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof. Now that's insane. That's a pretty insane way to start this. And I mean, hey, you know, we're going to go through this entire Google Doc right now and to see exactly what is actually going on with this. But bro,
you did not go through all of it in 49 minutes.
For a, official response from the videos. I'm not going to make a video for each one of them. I'll probably include like 2 or 3 of them in one video at a time because again, it's a very big document. It's like uncover.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you did not go through all of it. Okay. Yeah. I like how the word he chooses for thumb has just 3 variations. He's or she's done the truth attacked. Or what about she's back though? He's back. The truth. The truth. Targeted. Called out. It's done. It's over. Removed. There should be a way to like, maybe you can, is there a way to like mass download all these thumbnails and then throw them into AI and say, I'm training you on this. You are now trained on these thumbnails. Make me a thumbnail. Okay, it's like 5, alright. It's like 5 variations. Smuggalana. What's Smuggalana's like thumbnail game here? Let's see. There's a way to export all images from a page? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you can train like an AI on that. You can also easily get all the titles. Get all the titles in a text form. Get all the thumbnails. All right, so throw the titles into like AI and say, this is what I want. Maybe even the way you could say is like, this keyword means I want you to use this title, these titles. Like, this keyword means I want you to base like your answer off these titles as training data. And then have another one that has all these images and say like, this keyword means I want you to base your image gen based on like all these thumbnails. You know, something like that. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. You forget what the extension is? That's alright. I mean, maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe, I don't know if I'll do that, but I feel like my thumbnail game's pretty good. Alright, like my channel's thumbnails are pretty good. Maybe they could be better, but those are pretty good. Maybe there's too much going on. Maybe maybe there's too much going on. Maybe what I need is, I just need big text. I need giant text and big zoomed in anime face. But I still think mine are pretty good. Why not just train the AI on the sleepy guy who makes the videos and then ask it to make up fake stories about VTubers with exciting thumbnails? That would be pretty funny, honestly. Well, if you made a channel, you might have to call it something like parody, or you might have to list that it's a parody or something. But like literally it just makes up stories, it makes up like content. That would be kind of funny. People would unironically click on it and probably believe it and not really double check. Gamu tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe Palworld tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. I thought the sleeve slit one would do better. It's not doing that well, but maybe it'll jump up later. I thought the Roblox one would do well. I thought the Smuggalana one would be... Actually, I didn't have a lot of high hopes for the Smuggalana one. But the leaflet one and the Roblox one I thought would do well. Obviously, I got the Asmon one done pretty fast, so I thought that would do well. It's doing okay. Like, as far as my channel goes, that's pretty good. It's beating the old Asmon one. In views, at least. I feel like Smuggalana's thumbnail game's kind of weak. One of her biggest ones has Hero Hey, and it just says, it's over. It's over. It literally has nothing to do with, the content, because the content of the video is, Bethesda devs doing, like, a rally. Whoa, this one, what happened to this one? Oh, is that intentional? That's intentional, okay. That's a clever one. That's a clever thumbnail there. Woke 1.0 was just a beginning. ... This This thing is genuinely deadly. Dot, dot. Oh, I forgot about the 2 dots. I forgot the 2 dots meta. Dot, 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 dot. Is that like a legit thing? Do you think there's like a bot? Do you think bots search? Oh, this one has 3 dots. Uh-oh. I'm like, do you think there's like bots that look for 2 dots specifically? Censored by the tribe? Maybe. Thoughts on A4 paper? Bad. Isn't A4 paper like ridiculously tall for some reason? Like, why do we need paper that tall? Thoughts on A20Is? Which are those the blue ones? Pretty good. Check it. Which one's regular? Is it wait, A4 is regular? What's the regular letter size? W. Like legal versus like letter, I guess would probably be the average paper size, no? In which case, it's good. US paper is roughly 8.5 by 11. These are all in millimeters. This is like European. I can't. It's got commas for decimals. Canadian paper is 420. A4 is okay. All right. The paper size in real life. Whoa. Is A8? That's just a fucking like business card. The feminist one. Tick tock, tick tock. Wait, where's Governor Versace? I was baited into thinking I was in a Rev video. Whatever. There's nothing interesting to watch. Business cards are for boomers, old man. I guess. What's the digital equivalent? A Twitch bio or like an X profile bio, true. What is this? Welcome, I can't read your name. Kaigai no Otaku. Kaigai no Otaku, welcome. How you doing? This is a Twitch stream. Well, I guess it's a multi-stream. I'm streaming to multiple platforms, but I don't know. I was reacting to stuff a second ago. I just do reacts. I play games sometimes. Yeah, welcome. Give everyone all your job hopping info, bro. LinkedIn, I guess, but LinkedIn. Nobody uses LinkedIn actually, right? I feel like LinkedIn is actually like on the decline. All right, let's hear what's his name? Critical's thoughts on the YouTube update. That's a long ass video though for Critical. 20 minutes. Business cards were so cool, kind of defunct now. Yeah, it's a sad. It was a good idea. You know, it made sense for the time. Neko is a man of many hands. He can please everyone. I thought you were gonna be like, Neko has man hands. I'm like, yeah, so. LinkedIn was for millennials and will die with us. Serving as Zoomers don't have a job. True. I'm sorry. I apologize to you. Why are you apologizing? What are you apologizing for? Nani? Doshite. Apologize harder. Neknek has dainty little programmer hands. False. Mullet Man Comics. Cappy Army. Let's see. Who the fuck is Nettie the Noodle? Born Unequal. What the fuck? Bald, check. Horny, check. Incest, uncheck. Excuse me? Chat's favorite commercials, but I must find incest? Did he like did he put like a challenge for himself? Balls, check. Cop starts barking after his police car is stolen. What? Was Biden evil? What kind of retarded question is this? No, I think he was just senile. He was a Democrat and he was senile, which you would have someone be like, Democrat, that means evil. And like, alright. Alright. Democrat, more like demon rat. Damn. Ooh, how Asmongold lies for Israel. Wow. Big balls check. Biden said put them back in chains. Did he? I recorded him saying it in the 80s. Nice. Cake pop drama is wild. The fuck is cake pop? Crazy incompetence. Yeah, I saw that. Could link the vid where he spoke out against APAC at the start. I see. You remember my profile picture? Yo, nice. From where? You should be making a video on Asmon. He's how Asmon has backpedaled on Israel. Neck. I could, but like, someone already kind of did that. I was gonna make a video, honestly. Like, I already had, like... I had it set up and ready to make, but, like... I don't know. I just decided against it. Because I think it was more so I decided, like, you were interacting with me last October? Nice. That's cool. I don't remember specifically about what. Thought you are Indian or Jewish. Damn, that sounds about right. That's funny. I thought you were, or you thought I was. Either way, that's funny. There's leaked DMs with the Miru, so vid evidence isn't really necessary. Wait, what? I forget if there's a video of him saying the N-word. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there was a video where he... or, sorry, there was DMs where he mentioned saying it. Or, yeah. C-SPAN video Joe Biden from 2012? Bro. I'm not gonna play it, him saying the N-word. Oh yeah, you're talking. Oh, you're not talking about Asmund. I see. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were talking about Asmund as well. I can't believe they streamed this. What is it? Hold on. I'm curious what the, you know, the fucking the vague title actually made me curious. Star Citizens Disaster Livestream. What? Now that I know it's about a game, I'm suddenly way less interested. The fake tortoise rescue situation. The clickbait baited me. Yeah. Hey, at least I didn't click play, right? See, would that have counted as a view? With what I just did, would that count as a view? Technically, I clicked on the video, but I don't think I played even a second of it. But was me clicking to stop it from playing? Was that like playing just enough to count as a view? New YouTube counts 1 second. Yeah, well, it's not in effect yet, but it's soon. Like, it's next Monday. On Monday, it's gonna count 1 millisecond. Like, okay, let me click on it. Let's see. So, like, it's loading, and I paused it. It's still at 0, 0. You think that counts? If you auto I don't think I feel like there's no way the auto hover counts. There's no way auto hover counts. Cause look at all these views that they're getting.
I mean, like, wait, I don't.
Stop! I didn't tell you to stop. Look at all these views they're getting. If this was if autoplay counted. Level 107 estrogen. It adds autoplay to what history? Like the view history? The watch history? Well, maybe then. Alright, let's watch this, I guess. Might be the last thing I do, because it's getting kind of late, but... Alright. We're gonna speed him up, though, because he talks so fucking slow. No time to game, but more time to slappa. Yeah, because gaming is like a commitment of at least an hour. Gaming, you're committing to at least an hour. If not an average of 2 hours. Whereas the React can be like 10 minutes, it can be 20 minutes. I could just decide the video sucks and just give up on it midway through. Charlie looks like such a juice box, hunched over like that. True. Not for Neko, React is always a minimum of 40 minutes. Kinda. A lot of them are. Even for a 5-minute video. Play Minesweeper. Isn't there like a Minesweeper roguelite? I might play that. Balatro. Because you want to shut the fuck up and just watch just now? True. Hey, a lot of people would love to have, like, stalling skills like that. You could turn, like, a short video into forever. Rev says Des would love... Well, he already has his skill, but... Anyway. Tinfoil hat, thank you. Thank you for the tinfoil hat and diamond. Do I pause? I'm gonna leave the redeem zone. Fuck it. But I'm not gonna react to them while I react to this. Charlie's fans are called Club Penguin. Are they really? Or are you just making that up? That would make sense. We already had an NWA mayor. We don't need any more NWA big shots. Jovrin Bydris of House Telvani. True. Based? Based? Alright. Hopefully this is not too fast. Too furious. Alright, we got a video by Charlie here. Penguin Zero saying, wow. Wow. I don't know what it's about. We'll see. Wow. I mean, I already kind of saw the autoplay. It's about the YouTube changing the view system. So if you're not aware, YouTube is updating on August 24th so that views will be counted even if you just watch the first millisecond of a video. So if I hit, like, see how I already have 3 seconds into this? That would count that if I close all this, if I turn off my computer right now, it counts that I've already viewed the video. So let's see what he has to say about it. By the way, I've sped it up to 1.5, but hopefully that's okay.
I don't even know what to say. Like, this new YouTube change is my second least favorite change they've ever made, second only to dislikes being removed, and this is only slightly behind it because I think this one is on almost the same level of baffling stupidity to even
a little bit too fast.
Have the idea, and even more befuddling to pull the trigger on actually implementing this idea. YouTube has made a habit out of just going hog wild on changes that not a single soul on the planet has ever asked for, and there's a chance that these ideas are thoughts that not a single sentient organism has ever thought of until YouTube farted them out.
I don't know. Okay, so he's against it, so naturally, my natural inclination to think it's a good thing. If he's against it, my natural impulse is that it's probably a good thing. I want him to explain why he's against it, though. Why is he against it?
Because these ideas are just so silly and wacky. It's like when you take a shit, you're probably not thinking about eating the poop, but YouTube, they get in there like a pinworm and they say, hey, to hell with it.
All right,
Send it,
why?
watch.
Give us the real
and they
reasons.
do, like removing dislikes because their feelings got hurt over Rewind. And now today they announced that they're completely changing the way that YouTube views on long-form content are calculated publicly. Starting August 24th, views
will count the moment a video begins to play with no minimum watch time across all formats, VOD, Shorts, and Live. We're standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. This update won't impact creator earnings or YPP eligibility. I guess it's a YouTube partnership program. Yeah. Now the thing about that is also, I guess I'll bring up my ideas on that in a moment. I'll let Charlie talk.
Count the moment a video begins to all formats. Brand partner have a video even autoplay for a split second, like scroll to one autoplays, that counts as a view publicly. Now, they do mention that they still have engaged viewer metrics, which is kind of the old way of calculating it, where you need a viewer to stick around for, it was about like 30 seconds on long-form content, which is like an actual view and something that's been standard on the platform for ages. Now they're going the way of shorts calculation, which is even if you like fall asleep and it just starts doom scrolling, every single thing that it hits is going to count as a view there. Just ding is an impression, which is completely useless. This change is going to...
Does he think that just because they're changing it, like, okay, they're going to update the view number. Does he think they're going to change the algorithm, though? That doesn't mean, like, just because they're changing the front-facing number does not mean this is a significant change to how the algorithm works. For all we know, this is merely like a superficial change. It, like, I don't know. Well, let's see what he says.
Upload YouTube views, obviously, but it's not real. It's just a vapid fake number. It's just phony baloney nonsense, really. And the sentence there where they said it's going to help you stand out to brand partners, no the fuck it's not. Brand partners are going to maybe do deals for like a month under these new programs with these channels that are getting millions of views, and they'll sell like 3 things because it's all fucking fake. Like, it's so silly. And the only channels that stand to benefit from this are the channels that you don't want to thrive here, the ones that have already poisoned Shorts, which is AI, clickbait and just fucking endless amounts of slop, mainly
Yeah.
AI slop. This
Well, particularly the clickbait is going to get crazier. Because if all you need is for them to click it for a second, or even the autoplay, you just need them to hover the mouse over. If autoplay does count, you just need someone to hover their mouse over it. So it just, does it pique their interest long enough for them to just hover? Right? That's not a very high bar. So like clickbait thumbnails, clickbait titles, things that have nothing to do with the actual content inside will certainly be used. More so than they're already being used. What the fuck? I love AI clickbait now. But yeah, click-through rate is what's still going to matter. Like, even if they change the front-facing number, even if they have vastly overstated their impressions, and I do think the reason they're doing this is because places like X, for example, are touting to their stockholders that they have immense, look, we've got billions of impressions per month or something. There's some crazy number. X is touting to stockholders and people interested in buying that stock that their impressions per day, impressions per month, whatever, is like a ridiculous amount. And I have a feeling that YouTube, it feels like they're missing out. YouTube wants to be able to tout bigger numbers. But because YouTube's view count is counted based on like some sort of engagement, it doesn't quite match up with the numbers that like X is touting over there. Yeah, on X, everyone who just scrolls by a live stream counts as a viewer, right? You merely just see it on your feed. You're now a viewer of that stream. And it doesn't give a live viewer count. It gets a total viewer count. Total people who have even scrolled past it. An impression on X means nothing. It, again, just means it means you were on someone's like timeline. That's an impression. Now, they may not have clicked it. They didn't like it. They didn't retweet it. They didn't even like click into an image. They may have done nothing on it. But that's still an impression. YouTube wants to do something similar because they want to be able to say they have bigger numbers. They don't want to be left out. They don't want to say like, oh, we're a smaller platform. Our views don't match up with even X. X is so big. No, they want to be able to match up. So this is probably a very superficial change. I very much doubt this will affect like the actual algorithm at all. But it will change like the superficial front facing and the numbers they can quote.
Now incentivizes them to break containment, the SCP protocol here, and go on to long form now, because now they can thrive there too. And they already have been thriving in long form, even with the previous view metric calculation. This now just incentivizes it more and pushes normal creators to once again really heavily consider just clickbaiting, so that way they get you in the door right away, like K-pop Demon Hunters did what? And it's them bending over fucking full goatsy or something. Like, just to get a click, because now that counts as a view, whereas before it didn't. Because if you got clickbaited, you'd probably click off in a handful of seconds. That would never register as a view, so you could never capitalize on that.
Is he gonna actually, like, I don't know, address the fact that that's probably still gonna be the same issue? Like, it's still gonna be the same, like, is he gonna address the fact that they did not say the algorithm's changing? Nowhere does it say the algorithm's changing. We'll see.
Now, with this new change, you can, and it is constantly going to be incentivizing that. And again, it does nothing for brand partners, because if they start working under these fake numbers instead of like requesting engaged viewer numbers, then those brands are fucking dumb. And they're going to feel a huge hit to their marketing spend when they see no return off all of these phony baloney views, these fucking horseradish views that aren't real. And you can easily gamify this. Like, I saw Spiffing Brit give a little infinite money glitch that is a little tongue-in-cheek, but...
What? YouTube Infinite Money update. Get uncapped sponsor CPM deal. Tell audience to spam F5. Inflate views faster than Argentinian Argentian? I don't know. Inflation. Raid Shadow Legends goes bankrupt. Profit. I mean, couldn't they already? That's already kind of an issue, though. In the old system, weren't they doing that? Like, older YouTube, they were able to refresh. I don't know, like, what is the metric for creating a view now? I feel like you can still do that to some degree, even without the split, like, millisecond view.
Would actually work, where you just instruct your viewers to just F5 over and over again while you have a sponsorship enabled with uncapped CPM. You could farm an unbelievable amount of money through doing that if it's just the public views instead of engaged views. Like, and I don't think that's going to happen, because I don't think...
Well, obviously the hope is that, or the expectation really, is that a company that's doing sponsorships is going to realize that's a thing, and they're not going to offer that. They're not going to offer like money per click. They're not going to offer money per view. Or if they do, it's going to be vastly reduced because they understand that a view is much more meaningless now.
Brands are going to really care about the public view. I don't think anyone's going to care about the public view because everyone is going to know it's not real.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's not going to affect advertisers. It's not going to affect, like, it might affect day-to-day users because they don't know. A day-to-day user or some guy in India who goes to a video, what the heck, all these views are up, he might not know. He's not going to think too much about it. Like, but so it's not going to affect YouTubers in the sense that I don't know. They'll know what's up. It's not going to affect the advertisers because they'll know what's up. You would think it wouldn't affect the stockholders, but I have a feeling it might. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I think they want to trick someone. They're trying to trick somebody.
And it just really made botting services extremely happy. You know they just fucking blew a load into those britches right there. They got a...
Maybe the hope is they make this change and after long enough, people forget. They make the change and after long enough, people forget. And then they see a video that has like 1,000 million views and like, whoa. And then they're just like, all right. Like, because a lot of times people just, whatever. Like, people fought about the, like, removing the dislike button. And then people just kind of like stopped caring. They kind of just stopped caring after long enough. So maybe that's what they're counting on. I don't know.
Fucking fat wet spot in those trousers because now bots are going to be so pivotal to a lot of these like AI slop factory protocol. Like this is like, and not only that, just also normal YouTubers that are trying to like stand out might just start doing botting. That's going to be much more effective now that it doesn't have to like have a certain amount of time that it sticks around. Just a single frame is all it takes. Bro, botting services are absolutely going to be popping off.
Okay, and what happens when those views still don't mean anything though? Like in the current algorithm, how much is a view weighted? In the current algorithm, how much does it actually weight views? I don't think it's that, like it's the click-through rate. Click-through rate is extremely important. And then watch time is extremely important. So like, again, if a view is just hovering over a video or watching for a split second, how does that affect watch time? It doesn't. How does it affect, what was the other metric? Watch time and, fuck, I'm blanking on it already. Like, watch time's not going to be affected, and the other metric, which was click-through rate. Click-through rate, okay. I guess click-through rate might still be affected, right? Or no, it's going to be the same. Like, how many people click through is still going to be the same. So the only thing changing is, like, the number of views, which I don't think they use terribly much at all right now anyway. What is he talking about? He's talking about YouTube's changing on August 28th or 24th. They're changing how a view is counted. Views will now count if you've seen a video. If you click on a video and you just watch just the first millisecond of it, that counts as a view now. Next Monday.
No doubt. Like, yes, YouTube does have like anti-botting measures in place, but they're not perfect. No platform has perfect protection from bots. I mean, look at Shorts, for example. And that's only going to be now even more prevalent because it's not just Shorts, now it's long form too.
YouTube is moving to an exposure-based model for
Whoa.
views across
This
all
guy looks
formats,
weird.
Meaning, a view will now be counted the moment a video begins to play from the very first.
Bro, at that point you just cut the hair off. What the fuck? Why? I don't get when you have like barely any hair and you decide to spike it. That's just That's like emphasizing the problem.
Frame. Hello Insiders, I'm Rene Ritchie, a longtime creator now working at YouTube, and here's what's up. Last year, YouTube moved to an exposure-based model for Shorts views. This year, starting August 24, YouTube will be expanding that model to long form.
Oh, excuse me, I'm wiggling in my seat. Oh, I can't help myself here. Please, I don't mean to interrupt, but my hand is raised. Can I ask a quick question? How did that work for Shorts? Are Shorts in a really good spot? Is Shorts on YouTube synonymous with high-quality content that's being churned out? Or has it been degraded into a complete cesspool of AI slop that even YouTube themselves is trying their absolute best to combat night and day to no avail, fighting an endless battle of these slop factories that are churning out infinite amount of content all hours of the day, every single second, just to capitalize off of this kind of shit?
Now, okay, you know what they probably saw with Shorts? You know the reason why they're doing this is probably because they were able to say, they didn't, like, no one, like, when Shorts were new, They didn't really have to explain like, oh, well, shorts views are considered differently. Because like, this a new thing. They don't have anything to compare it to. So like a short being viewed versus a video being viewed, different concepts. So they could say our shorts are viewed like we have 100 million shorts views per day. And people in the stockholders probably thought that was impressive because they didn't know. They don't care. They don't know the details on how views counted. They're just like, that does sound impressive. The advertisers, some of the advertisers might have been like, that sounds impressive. So now they're thinking, okay, we want that, but we're going to try and put it on our, we want our videos to also be inflated like that.
I don't really think you should be taking lessons from the way Shorts is functioning right now for long form. Because while long form obviously has its problems with the same thing, AI slop and those content farms, I've yapped about it.
They changed one of you had a 1 million view vid, and they changed it into a short, and it fucked the vid? Damn.
Quite a bit. It's not nearly to the level of degeneracy that's on Shorts, but this is making a push towards it. Why? Like, what? How is there not a lesson being learned right now with what's going on with fucking YouTube Shorts? Are they just so blinded by the big number, like 200 billion views a day on Shorts or whatever? Now they want it to long form? Like, oh, we have 200 billion YouTube Shorts views. Now let's extend that to long form where we can just artificially inflate all these numbers for exposure. These fucking random impressions. If someone just happens to accidentally see a frame of your video, bang, that counts. So now we have big number time to celebrate. But it's not real. It's not legitimate. It's useless. And you yourself on the website even talk about how this has no effect on monetization. So like, you're not paying creators more for these big views. It's imaginary. The creators aren't getting paid more. Brands certainly won't pay them more. And in fact, I would even see a world where they might start paying less because there's so little trust in what the views represent anymore. They would need like thorough analytics on the engaged views. But I think there's a chance that, up and coming YouTubers probably get even worse deals from these brands because they just might not even trust what's being provided through the material anymore.
Does YouTube not provide these brands, these people want to do sponsorship deals? Does YouTube not provide them with like click-through rate or like watch time? Surely they can say, I want to know what's the watch time on this channel or what's the click-through rate. Because that's something that like a user can find. A user can find that data on their own channel. They can see the watch time. They can see click-through rate. They can see many metrics. Surely some of those metrics are already provided to sponsors. So just because they change views, like he acts like the brands can only see the outside number. They have a little bit more than that.
Anymore. It's just like there's no winners here except for AI slop, clickbait, just to get that first frame view, that first frame click, and
marketers only look at views because
I don't see
going
who this
maybe.
actually benefits except for people that just like to see big number. But if it doesn't mean anything, what's the point of big number? I don't understand it. I really don't. It just opens the door to just exploitation and just a further degradation of the content that gets posted onto YouTube. Once again, trending more towards AI slop and that kind of filth. And like I said, it's not doing anything to help normal people that are trying to like make it on YouTube because none of these new view calculations are going to matter to making it into the partnership program, which they just doubled the requirements for. So you still need to hit the engaged views and like the qualified watch hours, which these do not count toward.
Wow, so he realizes that you still need qualified watch hours, you still need engaged views. So he realizes this does not affect the algorithm, right? Right? So how does he think this is going to turn everything into AI if the algorithm is unchanged?
So it's completely vapid useless.
Podcasts, live streams, all formats. YouTube is doing this to ensure consistency across the platform, to make sure every moment of connection between creator and audience is captured, and so that there's no confusion or fragmentation about what a view actually means. Creators can use this.
Well, they didn't say, they never mentioned the algorithm's changing at all. They didn't mention a single place that it's changing. They literally said nothing's changing except, well, partnerships will require more, but that's it. They haven't mentioned any other changes to the algorithm whatsoever. Now, I will say, obviously, that doesn't mean they won't change it, because that doesn't necessarily mean they won't make a change and not tell us about it. They might. And sometimes, I think often they do. So for all we know, they will make a change. Whether it's to support views more or less is up for debate. Who knows? But I have a feeling if they're making views mean less, they're probably going to make the algorithm favor those views even less. Let's hope, I guess.
updated, standardized count to better understand views across formats and to better communicate the full scale of audience impact to brand partners and sponsors.
Why do they keep trying to flex that as though it's the truth? It's not. You will not be able to use this as a leverage.
That is YouTube straight up lying to you. Yeah, he's right about that. YouTube that YouTube representative is straight up lying to you.
Brand partners that are at least activating a few neurons, because this new exposure metric, the fucking exposure dollars here, is illegitimate. It's not representative of what the brand is actually going to be exposed to in the audience. So let's say you're presenting with 1 million views, but a lot of those are just first frame views because you clickbaited them. They are never even going to see the advertisement from the brand, so your performance with them would be fucking terrible.
True. It would be terrible. What up, Hassan Jack's off to Asmongold. How you doing? Welcome in the kick chat. And we have Sweaty Burb in the YouTube chat. Hello, Sweaty Burb. Welcome. How are you doing? We had Goblina Jones also show up in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Goblina? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry, I paused it so I can say hi to everyone. I'm going to go unpause it again.
And brands are going to be aware of that. So they're instead going to just ask you for the metrics, the advanced analytics.
Give us the real views, yeah.
And watch time there. If this actually had an effect on overall watch time, this would torpedo channels. Like, there would be watch time plummeting. Because so many views that are going to be calculated are just first frame. There's a lot of people that are going to click on videos, and maybe they'll hear an AI voice, instantly leave. Maybe they realize they got clickbaited, or just decide, I don't really want to stick through this video. They didn't get hooked. They'll leave. And
just like they do now. Just like it works now. Why do you think it's going to change? I still don't get it.
All of that's going to be counted as a view, no matter what.
That's another thing. Yeah, corporations can easily make their own channels, and this will make it even easier for them to like fake corporate engagement. You know, they can make it look like the corporate account has many, many views. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe part of it is make it increasingly easy to fake engagement on certain accounts. Maybe.
So like, you're never even going to see those ads. So you're not going to be able to leverage that. It's worthless. I don't think this is going to have an effect on overall viewership retention, like that metric, because it seems like they preserve that on the back end. But if they didn't, that would be catastrophic, obviously. But yeah, I think they're way off in how this can present to brands. You know what this really reminds me of? It smells like that classic Fextra Life stink. Do you remember a while back, and this had gone on for a long time, Fextra Life on Twitch would have tens of thousands of viewers for every single fucking stream they were doing, no matter what the game was. Even if they were playing, you know, burger. And
wait, or this is either they were botting, or what they were doing was they were putting the stream, they were embedding the stream on the front of their website. And so everyone who came by the website, who was just on the website page, was just automatically counted as a viewer watching it. That might be it.
I couldn't think of a name. Sorry, but like the point is, no matter what Fextra Life was doing on Twitch, they have tens of thousands of viewers, but only like 5 people active in the chat. So people thought they were botting. Well, it turns out what they were doing is just embedding their stream on their website in the top corner, very, very small, auto-playing on every single page. So anyone that was on their website was counting as a viewer on Twitch. And obviously, if you're trying to sell to brands with like tens of thousands of viewers, the expectation is there's tens of thousands of people actively watching. But that wasn't the case. It was only like ever a handful of people watching, and the rest was just inflated numbers through just being embedded on their website on every single page. So they had crazy viewership numbers that weren't real. That is the exact same DNA here. It is just these crazy inflated numbers that aren't representative of people that have ever even watched the content. Like you can't. I don't know how they think that this is going to work with brands. It can't. It just can't. And they're not going to be so stupid that they don't realize that. And I don't know why they're trying to present this like it's something people have been wanting. This
you did that 10 years ago.
I think any sensible person recognizes that a short view is night and day to a long form view. These are very different and should be calculated differently. They shouldn't be the same. They shouldn't be one frame to count as a view. Because with long form, that's not a view. That's nothing. They didn't engage with the content. They didn't even watch it. That could have been an accident, just like it is oftentimes on shorts. Why would they be doing that? Other than to just inflate the numbers across the board on their platform to make it look like long form is really close to like short form views now, even though short forms has really taken over because of so much slop and all the AI generated content that has been infesting it. But it's worthless to like an actual user or a creator.
And viewers will know when they see a view count, it's all based on the same model. From that first frame. All new videos uploaded after the changes on August 24, 2026 will show the updated first frame view count. All videos uploaded prior to the change will keep their existing view count up until the change. Historical view totals will not be updated retroactively, but following the change, new views on those videos will follow the updated first frame count. To compare performance more consistently.
You know what's funny though? So you know how you kind of have this vague sense of like YouTube history? You kind of have these historical YouTube videos, the top 10 YouTube videos of all time, right? that people look back at sort of fondly because they're like, whoa, it's like history. It's like internet history. Well, guess what? Now with all the new views, they're going to quickly be overshadowed. They're going to quickly disappear. The new top 10 is going to happen very fast because those are gone. Those are gone. They're not going to change the historical views. They could easily say, all right, they probably have the metrics for anyone who even clicked onto those videos. They must. They could easily update the historical views, but they're not. So those videos are disappearing in terms of like being on that hierarchy.
Before and after the change, creators can use the engaged views metric
Memory
in
hole
YouTube
all
Studio.
videos,
An engaged
kinda,
view
yeah.
means the viewer stayed to watch past the first frame and initial seconds. It's how all views were counted historically, which is why they're useful for historical comparisons.
So they obviously recognize that there is value in having like the real views, which is the engaged views, versus these artificially inflated ones just because a frame was flashed in front of somebody's face like a subliminal message. That's not a view. And there's no real benefit for this. There isn't, except for like big number. But again, if big number's not real, what can you do with it? And not only is it not beneficial, I believe it is overall detrimental and further incentivizing creators to just do AI slop and clickbait.
Didn't mean press
because anything that gets you in the door for that first frame. I just think it sucks. I don't think there's anything good or anything to celebrate about this change. I don't think it's as bad as dislikes being removed. Like, I feel like dislike removal is still the single worst thing YouTube has ever done to their platform, but this isn't that far behind either. This is just a further enshittification of the platform that is going to incentivize more and more garbage to infiltrate it and contaminate it and pollute it. I don't know how this would even make it past the think tank. Like, I feel like at this point, YouTube is predominantly communicating with shorts creators and these content farms.
Potentially.
Because, again, it's like
still
hundreds of billions of views a day.
Like, yeah, I think YouTube's still very desperate to try and be TikTok. They're still extremely desperate to try and be TikTok. And, yeah, it seems to be the case. Maybe that's part of why they made this decision.
Through just shorts. So now they probably are just laser focused on what they say. And I do know that what some of them say, at least a good chunk of these YouTube shorts professionals, is that they don't like the discrepancy between their shorts views and their long form views. So you'll find that people that are very active on shorts as their primary interaction with the platform, a lot of those channels have millions and millions and millions of subscribers and are getting millions of views on their shorts. But when you look at their long form videos, like their actual videos, edited piece of content, some of them have like 2,000 views, if that. Like sometimes even less than that, despite millions of subscribers and millions of shorts views. So they often are, calling the wambulance about that because it doesn't look good. And I imagine some of them have voiced that concern to YouTube. So now YouTube's been convinced that it's an issue they've got to tackle. So that way now long form views can play by the same rules that the shorts views have, that people have been able to endlessly farm through this fucking garbage. It's like, I just don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't see any benefit to the platform for it.
Engaged views will also remain the view metric used to qualify for shorts, ad, and premium revenue sharing in the YouTube Partner Program and for monetization and revenue calculation across all videos. And
you know that these are worthless views, otherwise they would be qualifying for the YouTube Partnership Program, right? But you see how easily exploitable they are. You can just hammer F5 and get 100 views yourself on any video in like 5 minutes. But YouTube won't count those because they know that this is a worthless metric.
He's really mad at just like someone who's the face, someone who's the PR. The PR knows this. I think everyone at YouTube probably knows this is the issue. They want to trick stupid people. I feel like at the end of the day, they want to trick stupid people.
This like exposure, like the net exposure of all of it, doesn't actually signify anything. I don't understand. Like, it's very telling. Like, they know that this number is not indicative of anything, because if it was, they would put value on it themselves. But your earnings aren't changing just because this public number goes up from the first frame view. You are not eligible to make it as a YouTube partner through just these first frame views. It still has to be the old views, the old way of calculating views, the real way of calculating them. So then, what purpose do these views serve? Like, YouTube, if YouTube's not paying you more for them, then that means brands aren't paying YouTube more for them, which means brands are already aware, at least with YouTube, that these views aren't meaningful and aren't real. So how are you as the creator going to try and make that argument to brands that they are? It just won't happen. This provides nothing beyond just an artificially inflated fake number that's a load of fucking dirty barnacles.
True.
It's so dumb. I had to yap about this change. I don't know who YouTube is talking to when it comes to changes like this, but I don't get it. I really don't.
Impressive.
Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
Impressive yap for 18 minutes about, he kind of cycled. It's like, really, this could have been 10 minutes. This could have been 5 minutes, honestly. This could have been a 5-minute video. There's not really much to say because, yeah, nothing's really changing. The algorithm's probably going to be exactly the same. Effectively, this is not going to change like watch time, click-through rate, which are those I've been told are the most important metrics for getting your content recommended. So yeah, it is just a front-facing value. It's literally just a display. The display number will change. A displayed number will change. Do you care about displayed number? That's how it might affect you. Who cares about displayed number? Well, you might be able to trick marketers. You might be able to trick advertisers. You might be able to trick sponsorships. You might be able to trick the stockholders or stock purchasers. I honestly think this is more aimed at the stockholders and anyone interested in buying stock in YouTube. That's where I think this is technically aimed. Because do you think the stockholders are looking into it? Do you think the stockholders are watching YouTube videos? They're watching influencers, trying to figure out like, oh, what is YouTube doing? Probably not. So yeah, that's where I assume the actual that's probably the actual intent. Day to day for everyone else, it's probably not going to matter. But yeah, we'll see how it works out. It's going to start Monday. And then all my videos are going to suddenly get like a ton of views, I guess. my like tens of views were turned to hundreds of views. Whoa. That'll be pretty cool. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. How's it going, Raffy Star? Charlie's mom has my residuals. Good fuck stock NWAS. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. What does the comments say? Let's see. We will now be cracking down on AI slot. We will now be turbocharging AI slot. Imagine if a restaurant counted every car that passed by their building as a customer served. You could say you had a lot of customers, and that might sound really good to anyone who is interested in paying for your restaurant. When everyone has a big number, nobody does. True. Non-consensual view giving is wild. The fact that they did this without warning screams that they knew it would be received poorly. So YouTube is now blatantly inflating numbers to entice advertisers. Yeah, basically. YouTube's big three: Shorts, AI, and bots. So YouTube has completely forgotten that it's not brands that made its platform successful, but users and creators. Oh no, it's forgetting about the users and creators. When it comes to creators' happiness and well-being on the platform, the company just forgets about them and tries to squeeze as much money as possible out of slop/shady mechanics in the short term. Pathetic. If I walk into the wrong theater at the movies, I'm not going to tell you I watched that movie. But you might be able to say I looked at it. You can say I looked at it briefly. I viewed it. I'll go back to 10k views and the shadow ban will be lifted. What? Are you shadow banned? If it has a pre-roll, if a video has a pre-roll ad, here's a question. All right. If a video has a pre-roll ad and you close it before the ad's finished, you're like, fuck that, I'm not watching it. Oh, there's an ad? Fuck it, I'm not watching it. Does that count as a view? I feel like beforehand it didn't. This is probably part of... Okay, I think this is... Honestly, this is the reason then. Or this might be one of the reasons. It might have been they were stuffing so many ads in the videos that you had people click on a video because they were interested. They ran into a pre-roll ad and said, fuck it, I'm not interested anymore. And they weren't... That was not counting as a view. So that was... They added too many ads and it was deflating their view counts. So, to make up for this, they decided, oh, well, okay, we want that person to count as a view anyway. So it doesn't look like our ads are hurting view counts. That could be it. I will spam refresh until the ad doesn't come. Does that work? It used to work. I don't know if it works anymore. Adflation, yeah. It does work. I just have an ad blocker, so I don't know. just have an ad blocker. Kojima, I am not a gay. Based. You use Brave browser for no ads. Supposedly that works, yeah. White pride. I confronted PF Jung about racism. Whoa. The deserved downfall of the Yo Mama guy. Nice. He did deserve that downfall. That's, wait, internet anarchist. Do I know that person? I don't think so. Are these good videos? He said JS was a mistake? Who did? Oh, wait. The dude who created JavaScript said it was a mistake. I believe it. Brave desktop and mobile, no ads on YouTube? With nothing, like no extensions, just default Brave works? I see. What about Twitch, though? I feel like I should switch to Brave default. I see. I do feel like I should switch to Brave, but like I'm not brave enough. No. But I'm like I'm a creature of habit. I'm like so tied to like Chrome already. Just like, I don't know. At some point I should probably switch, but what do you use, Google? Yeah, I use Google Chrome. Gay. I know it's not good. I know it's one of the worst. Like, it's one of the worst in terms of, like, I don't know, probably spy on you and stuff. It works better, too, because ad bars don't even load. I see. Enjoy your leftist propaganda engine. Damn. Damn. I've been owned. Life ruined. Life ruined. Life. We found another slop channel. Life ruined. 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 Nearly ruined. Life ruined. So just have a channel that picks a random face and puts life ruined next to it. And it makes up a story. It just makes up a story about them. Just have an AI slop channel. Have a okay. Here's an idea. Have an AI that writes a script with like it writes out the script and all the cuts and all the stuff and the music that it uses. It then calls like the music generator, it calls the voice generator, gives it the script. So basically AI writes the script, generates the pieces it needs, pushes it all together, creates the video, pushes it to YouTube, generates the random like life ruined and the face as a thumbnail, generates a title, like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Literally an entirely AI process. And then you just make a channel like that. Do a video like once a day, I guess. Maybe even 2 videos a day, I don't know. Could work. Could work. Brave breaks fandom and Fextra Life pop-ups and ads. I see. When I was a kid, there was a website called .isaterrorist.com, and you put someone's name at the start of the URL, and it makes a news article about them. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. He R'd his own sister, the most degenerate animators of YouTube. Let's see, anyway. What's the most popular? How Penguin Zero destroyed YouTube's worst content thief? Let's see. Oh well, anyway. Anyway. Is late. Gotta wake up tomorrow and do stuff. How long is wait. There is no sleep schedule. Tabatash. Tabatash was they're streaming for 4.5 hours. I don't like Tabatash. Look, alright. Tabatash seems alright, but I kinda don't like their VR chat model. Like this is their model they use from VR chat. I don't like it. I like their like live 2D model is a lot better. Looks a lot nicer. But I don't know, that's just me. Just my preference. Count all your views. I will. Dan just wanted to collab with her, then calls her model shit. That's not what happened. Look. Okay. It's like, all right, look, I'm friendly with people, but I can also, like, it's valuable to have, I'm a valuable friend because you can have me as a friend and I'll still, like, say, I'll talk about, like, you know, I'll bring up stuff that nobody else will. I'll tell you about your shortcomings. Other people would be too afraid to say anything. Honestly, I have a feeling, this is probably, like, more of a nod to her audience. This is, like, her first model, or probably like one of the first things she used, because I think she started in VR chat trying to be like a Zentreya. Like Zentreya also started in VR chat, right? And I know Tabatash is and or was a really big fan of Zentreya. So this is probably more like a nod to her old model. So like it'd be like if I switched one day to using my old model, right? Kind of like that. Even though my old model kind of looks scary. I mean, the new model looks scary too, but you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what happened, bitch. What? Booba bigger than the character playing the game? What? Don't lie. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Neko says the uncomfortable truths. True. Uncomfortably true. Neko being an asshole, but trying to paint it as friendly banter. Nuh-uh. Just ask Kairu. Neko rapes but says sorry after. That's not what's happened. It's not what I said. Okay, that's not what I said. Anyway, all right. Leaflet. How long has Leaflet been going?
There's only one correct answer, but there's an infinite. Wait, like the base logic video. Wait, which one?
About almost 2 hours. I think Leaflet's been only streaming for like 2 hours nowadays, right? Let me check. Yeah, 2 hours, 2 hours. Okay, she's gonna end her stream in like 15 minutes, so let's not rate her. I guess I'll rate Tabatash. But I don't really have that many viewers right now. It's gonna be embarrassing if I did that. What up, Banda Man? GN, thanks, GN, Ben. Neko, GN, Neko, 5 hours, 45 seconds. Man, I slept, but woke up on time to say goodnight. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Make sure when you raid, you tell her current model that you hate it. No, I could see, it works better if I say it in person. Actually, I'm not going to raid. I take it back. I'm not going to raid. Because if I raid, you guys are going to be like, Neko said he hates your model. And I'm like, no, I want to leave and go to sleep. I don't want to have to sit and chat and talk to someone. Wait, what about Lord Intellectual? What is he doing? Is this just, that's his nighttime. Okay, he's got his nighttime Big Booba model on. I gotta get AI Neko back up, by the way. He's got his AI person talking.
I am now a real fighting game character.
Anyway. Is there anyone on Kick? Oh, I gotta open my Kick box. I gotta open the Kick box. Hold on. We would never. Totally not. Balls. Neko only likes flat chest. This is not true. Burb. What? Oh. Sucks for me. What? Are you flat? It says only. I said it's not only. I'm not like, yes, only flat chests forever. You said not true? Yeah, not true to only. Flat pride worldwide. Oh, so you like big fake honkers who got this is like, what do you call this level of argumentation where it's like you only like what is it? You only like, damn it, I'm trying to think of an example here. It's like saying like you only like old people. It's like, no, I don't like only old people. It's like, oh, so you like children? It's like, why do you jump from one extreme to the other? That's not what it means. Bazongers or GTFO. Alright, anyway, let's open the box here. Boop. What do we get? We get some good. Give me the goat, because I am the goat, right? Clapping. I don't want XQC raging out, bro. Bro, I could have got the fucking blue one. Ome? What's Ome? Oh, we get something stupid? Nice, bro. Fence sitter. XQC AIDS. You like pancakes, so you must hate waffles. That kind of thing, yeah. Yeah. I don't want XQC being mad. I could have got, they had, what's his face? Patrick Bateman right there. Patrick Bateman! And it was animated. It was so close. Man. Man. Lame. Anyway. Pancakes and waffles are totally different, though. Yeah, I guess. So is like flat and big, gross bazongas or whatever however you said it. What did you say? Big fake honkers. Very different. Neko likes margarine instead of butter. I actually don't know the difference. I read migraine, got hella confused. Oh, Neko likes migraine instead of butter. I mean, that would be confusing. I could see why that would be confusing. Anyway, oh wait, I gotta hit the report button. I forgot. I don't have to manually do this anymore. Woo! Oh my god, I can hit the button. The button, though. Alright. So, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you to, we had, in Twitch chat today, we had 9_9 Ghost, we had Austin NY Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Brit, Siffy, Diamond, Front Towards Enemy, IDM, IFan, Kairu, Kalergi, Kent, I meant King Brent. I gotta add Neko Roboto to the leave out list. Nez, Handra, Rhino, Yowie, whatever that is. One and Only Stormy, Pancake Mix, Tabatash, Taint, Tanuwa, Telezak, Tyson Chicken, Warhammer 40k Gamer, Bandaman, and YouTube Censor. In the Kick chat today, we had Austin NY Slayer, Blute, and Florida Backwoods. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Clergy. I forgot Clergy. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, Andrew Santos, Goblina Jones, IFan Williams, Lucas Media, Spring Nova, and Sweaty Burb. Sweaty Burb. Anyway. If I forgot someone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes, so thank you to those I may have forgotten. Pedantry. Pedantry? Pedantry. Bye-bye. Wow, your bot here for you every stream. You leave it out. Rude. Well, it doesn't make sense to talk. Okay, thank you, Neko Roboto, for being here too. Thank you, Neko. My YouTube count, Neko, got thrown in there. Bruh. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess, what do I usually say now? I say anyway, I hope you guys have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. See you then. GN Nikar. What, Nikar Lover? Were you even on the list? Hold on. Were you on the list? I feel like I didn't see your name. You weren't on the list. How did this happen? How did this happen? Either way. That's someone that the bot forgot. No. I had a bot generate a list of viewers that I read off all the names, and for some reason it didn't pick up your name. Were you here when I hit the report button or after I hit the... I feel like you were here before I hit the report button. You said fence sitter. Yeah, you were here before. Right at the end. Maybe. I don't have a filter on it, but maybe. Bot generator list of viewers for YouTube, yeah. Well, for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Either way, alright, have a good night, goodbye, peace out, peace, see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you then, alright, GN. Neko poppin'. See you guys, peace, goodbye. Bro, thank you for the hell yeah, the one kick. Thank you, Nikar. All right, but for real though, see ya.